Hi, everybody. Look who's here early. You guys don't hate on me now. Y'all don't get no Mr. E time this week. Give me just a couple of seconds here to make sure that I got everything set up. Playlist show more. I don't know what that means. I added some new stuff. I have to come back and see if I can find that. Allow embedding. There we go. All right. And let's see here. Diamond Painting with Gammy. Hello, hello, hello. Mother be in the house. Peaches and Diamonds. Hello, hello, hello. Anita Johnson. Hi, my darling. We have Nicole Applegate. Hi, sweetheart. And then we have Lorie Amidala. Hello, hello. Tammy Simmons and Shanana Erickson. Billy A. Hi, Billy. Going down the list here. Tina Lewis. Hi, Tina. Short Stack 82. Let's see who's next. Peaches and Diamonds done said hello to you. Love and Sparkles is in the house. Y'all make sure to go and check her YouTube channel. And then we have a Dreamers Craft Corner. Hello, hello, Linda Ewall. Y'all make sure to go check out her YouTube channel and her TikTok. And then we've got Tijuana, or aka Karina, and Scott. Hello, Scott's in the background somewhere. And we got Sandy Chan. Hello, Sandy. I got your box today. Oh my gosh, got both boxes today. Loved everything. Thank you. All the tea just smells so good. Thank you for that. And we have Tammy Simmons, which I think I've already mentioned. We have Colleen Fisher. Hello, Miss Colleen. Jen M. with my little frog. Linda Bain. Karen Lewis. Going down the list here. Linda Wigren. Linda Bain. And if I've called your name out more than twice, that's okay too. Diana Decknap from Belgium. Hello, my beautiful friend. And that appears to be it. Okay, let me get YouTube up here. Lives, and there we go. Make sure I'm up here and doing my thing. Turn that off. I have got a frog in my throat tonight. Don't ask me what's going on. I have no clue. I just woke up about an hour ago. Hit up everybody's messages. And so let me see if anybody else has messaged me. Phoenix Fantasy. I'm like Debbie. I got a ton of sleep finally. She goes, I'm glad you opened your eyeballs. Yeah. Nope, not a problem. And let me send the link to everybody that I'm supposed to send to. And Anita DMC color stickers. Fabulous. All right. Give me a second because I got to send out my links to everybody that's supposed to be here tonight as soon as I can find them. Where are they? There they are. Invite. Copy. And let me go down the list here. Excuse me just a second, people, while y'all look at the top of my hat. Okay, got all that. All right, and let's see. There's Debbie and Rochelle and Kevin and who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Okay, I think I got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and 5. Ooh, lights are bright tonight. Sorry, everyone. Don't mean to pull my hat down so far, but good gravy, that one right there is really bright. Okay, so hello, Michelle. A-S-T. Howdy, everybody. Hello. I hope everybody's having a good time tonight. Just popping in. Kaylin Platt. Hello, Kaylin. Just popping in. Thank you for popping in. We are glad to see you. Pull up a chair, prop up your feet. Welcome to the party. So anyway, so how are you guys doing this week? What's been going on? What'd y'all buy? I didn't buy nothing today. For the 3rd week in a row, y'all believe that? I just didn't. I haven't seen anything I liked. I just really have not seen anything that I liked. On Dreamers Design and or Diamond Art Club. Yeah, Kaylin. Party! Woo-hoo! Peaches and Diamond says, I bought nothing. Diamond Painting with Gammy, I bought nothing. Karen Lewis, I'm doing great. I did not buy anything. Yay, Karen. Glad to hear you're doing good. Man, DAC must be hurting. Ain't nobody buying nothing. Did not mutter goes, I didn't buy a thing. Tina Lewis, I bought 4 today. 1 from last week release, 2 from this week's release. And 1 from my wish list. There you go. I gotta go check my wish list. I literally surf DAC, Diamond Art Club so much that I can tell you almost everything that is there. And I pretty much own it all. It's got to the point to where I can't shop on for nothing anymore because I own it all. Tammy Simmons said she got nothing. Anita got nothing. Billy A got nothing. Colleen got nothing. Heidi Lee goes, I bought 2 today. Yay, Heidi. Michelle, nothing from DAC or DD. Anybody get anything from Diamond Painting Fanatics? I know she does her releases on Monday. And then Sandy Chan, that's who I forgot. Oh, she's gonna kill me. So anyway, okay, there we go. Stevens, I wanted to get the mica, but don't have the money. She goes on wish list. Yeah. Sandy goes, I didn't buy anything today. Anita, I really like the Raven, the dragon. But no buy from me. Jen M, no, have not seen anything. I just have not seen anything that I liked, that I don't buy to just buy. I know that I have a lot of diamond paintings and what have you from various companies, but I really don't. I don't buy to just buy. And, I buy, if I think that it's going to be something that I hang on my wall, then I'll buy it. You got orders from Days Dreams today and Nick's store I'm waiting on. Linda, you just placed your order last week. It's not going to be ready for another 2 weeks. Also, check your messages. On the travel trailers, I have discontinued the black, the brown, and the orange and black. And the reason why is because they do not print good, and I am not going to send you crap. So those colors on the travel trailers have been discontinued. So Linda, I need you to go and choose another color. And if you don't want to choose another color, I am so sorry. Let me know and I will cancel your order. But just let me know what you want to do, because black is not available, and that was the color you chose. We printed one well, I can't remember the name of it. It's the orange and black, and oh my gosh, that just turned out so bad. I hate to send it. And I am waiting for Rochelle so she can tell me what other color that she wants, because I'm gonna reprint that. That was just ugly as homemade sin. And so anyway, I am I discontinued those two. Everything else is there. Everything else is available, but the black and that orange and brown was just they just weren't printing good. And I'm not gonna send you something that ain't gonna work or be a piece of junk. Y'all know me better than that. So I'd rather apologize, say I'm sorry, and pick a new color, or I can refund you money, whatever it is that you'd like to do. And I will answer that Facebook message in just a second. And let's see, we've got, okay, moving on. And Love and Sparkles. She didn't buy anything today. Karen Lewis, I got my frog the other day from Travis. I have Travis's frog, Karen, and I love it. I have not had a chance to start on it yet, but I got it. Another one from QVC offer. I didn't even know QVC sold diamond paintings. No buy today. I got a couple of crates coming from Debbie Day though. Oh man, yo, look, I tell you what, watch that unboxing that Karen did for man, she just kept pulling out of the box. Debbie's like me, man. She loads down that box. You never know what you're gonna get from Debbie and or me. That's the fun part about it. We just love throwing stuff in a box. So let's see, Erin. Hi, Erin Colley. Hello, my doll. Hi, everyone. Hello, Nick. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. We just getting here. Linda? Yes, you ordered black, baby. Just send an Etsy email on whatever color you would like to replace the black with, and all will be fine. And Mr. E will get that printed and get that shipped out to you. And then let's see. I love it. I think I'm doing it for your event. I know. I love Travis's frog. I've pretty much got a good chunk of Travis's work. Diamond Painting Fanatic, Cindy Michelle is in the house. We were just talking about you and Travis's frog. I wanted to buy Debbie's box. Yeah, Debbie is just, honey, trust me, she is throwing, if you get a sink in there, it's hers. Because she is throwing in everything, including the sink. I'm trying to finish my Dakota-thon DP so I can get my DP ready for your event. Tina, that sounds fantastic. All right, Rocket, stop it. I got two boys over here wrestling. Rocket, let him go. Honey. Yeah, I got two boys being mean over here in the corner. Let's see, Mutter, hey, at Diamond Painting Fanatics. And we have, hi, Cindy from Gammy. Linda Bain goes, hi, Cindy. Tina Lewis, does it have to be green for mental health awareness, or can it be fantasy? It can be fantasy, either or. I'm not picky. Okay, no joke, guys. Phoenix Fantasy can be whatever you want it to be. It's called Phoenix Fantasy Rise of the Phoenix. On the 18th, we will be representing mental health awareness. However, y'all see me, I represent mental health awareness pretty much every day. You know, that is, whatever you choose is fine. The only thing is it's got to be a new start, unless it is one of those big 5-foot long ones. Okay. That is the only exception. If it's one of them big, big, huge, long ones and somebody's already started working on it, they are welcome to use it. Okay. Because, I mean, the sucker's 5 foot long. Okay. Hello. It's going to take them forever to finish it. So that is the only exception. Don't care if it's 30 by 30, you know, however big you want it and whatever it wants to be. Again, I'm not going to nitpick over that. That's one thing that I just don't like about other events. You've got so many hoops that you've got to jump through that it's just not fun by the time it's done. There's not going to be no Google Doc, and that is because Apple is not compatible with Google Doc. So you have a lot of problems with people that own Apple phones trying to fill out a Google Doc. You are all grown adults. Okay. If I call out your name on Saturday night and you are the winner of one of the boxes, you're an adult. You've got 7 days to contact me, and I'm everywhere. So I'm not hard to find. And if you don't contact me, then your box gets forfeited to the next week. So, and that's, I can't keep it any simpler than that. We are not going to do a whole bunch of rules. We're not going to do a whole bunch of, you know, a whole bunch of, you know, hoo-ha. Just not. It's called follow the KISS rule. Keep it simple. Okay, let's see. Wait. Don't forget, Cindy Michelle is doing the mental health awareness event right alongside the Phoenix Fantasy event. Yes, she is. Thank you, Anita, for bringing that. You guys go and check out Cindy Michelle on Monday nights, Monday during the day at 3. If you're Central Time in the United States, it's 3 p.m. for me, and I'm Eastern Time. But Cindy Michelle is doing mental health awareness as well, in the same month as we are. So we're kind of holding hands on this, and so not a problem. Cindy Michelle, I need you to message me or check your messages, one or the other, because I need to get with you. You mentioned something Monday night about me sponsoring something, and I'm clueless. I have no idea what you're talking about. And if I'm sponsoring something, I need to know when it is and what I'm doing, because again, I don't know nothing about it. So anyway, okay. Hi, Leanne. So anyhow, we got that going on, and again on the 18th. Wait, did I miss something, Tina? I'm going down the list here. Okay, Tammy. At Nick's Dark Sky. It's the 12th that we take pictures and post. Tammy, give me a. No, give me a second. Let's see, May. Okay, we're gonna do this the same way that we do the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Okay, it's gonna be posted on I might even go as far as a Monday instead of a Wednesday. And this will give everybody plenty of time to post their photos. Okay. And the 1st of May is on a Wednesday. And again, this is going to be no different than our whipping chats. It's just the only difference is going to be the Phoenix Fantasy event. On Saturday, everybody will get a number. Okay. And I will do the number drawing like I do with the whipping chats, okay, or the whips in Phoenix Fantasy. The first drawing is going to be on May 4th. The first drawing is going to be on May 4th. So everybody is going to have their beginning photos with no drills on it, unless it's one of them big 5-foot ones, okay? In the Phoenix Fantasy, I'm gonna make a banner, okay? It'll be different. It'll be Phoenix Fantasy event, all right? And y'all just post. I mean, guys, I can't keep it any simpler. So no difference than the whip. I mean, again, I am keeping it simple. And then again on Saturday nights we will have a drawing, and everybody's number is going to go in a wheel, and whoever's number the wheel picks, that's going to be the winner. We will be giving away extra things and what have you. Now, I have heard some rumblings in the streets about people not liking the way that I am doing my drawings, okay? Because I don't remove a person if they have won something. Here's my thought process. One, I apologize that you don't like it. I am sorry. Two, I march to the beat of my own drum, and I am going to do what I think is best and what I think is honest. Okay. I've never blown smoke up anybody's ass here. I have never lied, and I have tried to be as transparent as possible. I do not choose the numbers. The wheel does. Okay. If somebody has won and their name gets drawn again, I didn't do it. The wheel did it. It's fair. Okay. And so if you don't like it, then don't participate. That's the only thing that I can tell you. And everybody is welcome, and that is mods, and that is admins, and that is whoever. Okay. And this is when I am giving stuff away, like last week, or what was it? Oh my goodness. Help me, Anita. The last one that we did for oh God, my brain went blank. Hello. Okay, back up here. Hello. Anyway, the event we had where I gave away 10 products or 10 items, and everybody got upset, or not everybody, a couple of people got upset because of the fact that autism awareness. Thank you. Karen, goodness, what would I do without you? Anyway, a lot of, not a lot, but a couple of people, about, 4 people got upset because I didn't remove the winners. This is not a big thing to me. Okay. I didn't choose the winners. The wheel did. Okay. Now, if I'd have chose the winners, that'd been a different story. I'd have understood everybody getting upset. But, again, this is the way I do it. It's transparent. Y'all watch it, you see it. I got no, and the only thing that I can say is if you don't like the way this is done, and you don't like the way that I'm doing things, then don't participate. Okay. Other than that, I love all y'all. Everybody's welcome. So, yeah, and that's all I'm going to say about that. So, hello. Let's see, who is it that just come in? Deb Gossman. Hello, Deb. How are you doing? I am really lagging here. Anita, refresh your page. So anyway, that is what we got so far. Okay, let me check Facebook Messenger here. It is blowing up. Okay, Linda, Mr. E has got your color. Thank you. The green will be beautiful. You like green anyway. Just sit down to eat. Got a shower. Okay, not a problem on Erica. Everybody's always late anyway. Anita. I forgot to close the whip. Hold on. Let me get over there because I didn't wake up until 7 o'clock. And did I forget? Yes, I always forget. Hold on a second. Let me check the whip here in Phoenix Fantasy and double check to make sure everybody has got a number, and then let me close that. All right, the last number that we got was Raelene Prather, and that was
Facebook message.
I'm gonna shoot that damn phone. Hold on a second. And let me hang on. Let me do what I gotta do here. Saturday, usually Monday through Fridays, no joke, guys, I sleep in this chair. I very rarely do I leave my desk. And Saturday nights, usually well, Saturday mornings really. I go and I crawl into bed about 3 o'clock a.m. and I sleep till Mr. E comes and wakes me up, which is normally at 6, but I didn't want to get out of bed. And so I laid there in the bed till 6:30. And I was like, okay, I need to get my butt up. So ran through the shower. Y'all just gonna have to excuse my hair. I am letting it grow out because it was fried. No joke. It was my last lady that touched my hair. Literally, she bleached my hair instead of dyeing my hair, and my hair is baby fine. No joke. And what happened was when she bleached it, it just fried the hell out of it. So I've been having to let it grow out. So I have literally not cut my hair or done anything to it in almost a year. I haven't even dyed it. That's i.e. the reason for that. I haven't dyed my hair in 6 months, and I haven't cut my hair in a year, and that's because I'm trying to let it grow out. It looks scraggly. I know. I'm sorry. But I'm me, and I can't help that, and I have to let it grow out. And if I don't, because it just feels like, burnt rubber bands or something. There we go. Got it. All right. Let me close that. If anybody has not, today is the 20th, and boy, am I late. 7:56 last time. The 8, and it is 8:39. Oh my goodness, I am late on this one. But anyway, there we go. The post is now closed. I have time blindness. No joke. I really do. I have never, ever, ever been on time for anything in my life. Never. Even when I worked a job, I was always late. I could sit in a parking lot 30 minutes before having to go to work, and I'd still be late. So, no joke. I just, as part of ADHD, I guess, just, I cannot, I don't know. I will always be late. So, who is trying to call me?
That was Linda.
Okay, I'm in the middle of a live. It won't let me answer. So anyway, okay, there I am. Linda, everything is fine. I mean, not a problem. I was just letting you know. Everything's cool. All right, Anita, whip thread is closed, and okay, so that is done. All right. Thank you, Karen Lewis, for reminding me that it was autism awareness, and Shannon Erickson with is saying hello to Rochelle. Anita's autism. Deb Gossman, hello. I know I said hello, but I'm going down the list here. Yep, thumbs up. Y'all know me. I'm not spinning that wheel until I get the right now. How many people's in here? We got 35 people in here, and let's see if I refresh the page, reload. Okay. We got 35 people in here, and we got 37, 38 with my own thumbs up. So we will go ahead and spin the wheels. Now I have not looked, to be totally honest, on YouTube to see who's still there and who has stopped, and I have not looked at Patreon to see who's still there and who is not, but I trust everybody, and if somebody has canceled their membership and they get drawn, well, then we will address that and fix that at a later date. Again, everything is oh, one thing that I do want to say before I spin the wheel here. I apologize about last week, guys. I had a doctor's appointment on Friday last week, and y'all know that I've been going through like severe depression, and it prolonged to like 8-9 months, and everything that I have learned in my 60 years was not helping, and I needed a little help. So when I went to my doctor Friday, I pretty much told him that I was white knuckling it, and all of my tricks of the trade were not working, and that I needed some help. So he gave me, you guys call it Zoloft. Apparently everybody and their mom is taking it. But anyway, it apparently you have to take it for like, it's got to build up in your system. And it knocked me on my butt. I just could not keep my eyes open. I mean, no joke. It was like, I just, I was sitting here, and I'm surprised I didn't fall asleep on you guys. Y'all would have been laughing and never let me let that down. But anyway, that's what happened last week. I am doing much better. The medication is helping. I am feeling better. And it was just, again, I have battled depression since I was a young kid, along with 99 yards of other stuff. And like most of you know, it's kind of like that camel with them straws, so them straws just keep piling up until the camel can't stand anymore. So, and I'm smart enough to know when I need help. And this is a short term. It is not long term. I don't believe in taking medication for, it's like when you don't need it no more, then you stop taking it. And even my son, takes the medication that he prescribed, and he's like, Mom, you need to do this, and you make sure that you don't miss it, and all like this. So but anyway, that's what happened last Friday, was just the change of my medication and the strength of it, because it was, let's try this for 6 weeks and see how it works. And he started me on the lowest dose, which was 25 milligrams. And I think everybody else is like up at 100 or 125 or something like this. And it's like, okay. And then when I went back and talked to him, and it was like, okay, this is like eating M&Ms. Okay. I don't see a difference here. So what he did was he upped my medication to 50 milligrams, and my body wasn't used to it, and I had laid down and got some sleep, and my body just did not want to wake up. So I did the wheel, I did my responsibilities, and I apologize to all of my girls that were supposed to have been here. Thank you to everybody for all of your messages and emails. Hey, are you okay? I'm fine. I have been pretty transparent with you guys, and you all knew that I had been battling depression, and it was that roller coaster ride. 1 minute I'm up, and the next minute I'm down, and I couldn't take it no more. So I finally reached out to my doctor and explained to him what was going on. Because I'm a very private person and kind of keep my stuff to myself. But I know when I need help, and again, that's what happened last Saturday night. New medication, and I slept really good. Let's just say that, because I hung up with you guys. I think we were live for an hour and a half, and I know it was around like 10:15 when I laid down. I did not wake up until Sunday night at 8:30, 8:45, Sunday night. So I slept for over 24 hours, or thereabouts. So it was like, I just needed sleep, and it was the new medication. But again, thank you everyone for caring about me and for all of your concerns. And I'm fine. I'm good. The medication is working. And I do feel better. And again, thank you. Has it helped the ADHD any? Not really. I don't think there's a cure for that. If there was, we'd all be fine. But I'm still squirrely as ever. And crazy as ever. So anyway, all right, let's share my screen here. Okay, that is the wrong one. Where is the right one? There we go. Move you over here, and then I still got Amazon open. Okay, and share screen. There we go. All right. Okay. As everybody can see, this is 420. Here is everybody's name. If you do not see your name, speak up now, and or forever hold your peace. And we have 33 names on the list. If the PT, it means that you are a Patreon member. The YT is a YouTube member. You will see that, like Amber Vaughan, okay, her name is in here twice, and that is because she is a member and a supporter of both. These are people that support Phoenix Fantasy and the YouTube channel via Patreon or YouTube. And thank you to all of my sponsors and all of my supporters, because if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be having Phoenix Fantasy. Hi Amber. Hello. You're just in time. We're fixing to spin the wheel. And anyway, thank you. If you would like to become a member of Phoenix Fantasy and help sponsor and support the channel as well as the group, one, thank you. Two, please know how greatly appreciated you are. And three, all of the information is listed below. Just click the more button and it'll give you a drop down menu. If anybody, I do have PayPal me that is there as well. That money goes towards shipping for Phoenix Fantasy because it is a cash donation, whereas everything else is it's a monthly thing. So anyhow, that is all listed below, and I tried to be as clear as possible, not causing any confusion. So okay, so we're going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I am not looking, and shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And if you are having an issue with your page, again, just reload your page and it will catch up. And we're going to shuffle a couple more. And good luck, everybody. This is, I did it backwards. This is for Patreon and YouTube. Patreon and YouTube. I did it backwards this week. Sorry, guys. And Renee Ruggiero, she's gonna kill me. I can't never pronounce her name. What, honey? Ruggiero. She is the Patreon winner for this week. Give me a second. Let me get this over here. Y'all know me on my print screens. Paste and crop. Ooh, that light is bright. Come on. There we go. Sorry, guys. I did not look to see. I was not paying attention. Oh, my computer is like crazy slow tonight. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, and we're going to close that, and we're going to save, and we're going to open, let's see, Patreon, YouTube, and we're going to close. And we're going to open the whip. And Anita, we had 39. Please confirm. I always like to get a backup confirmation. I don't know who's lagged tonight, me or YouTube, but anyway, one of us is. Let me confirm here on Phoenix Fantasy, because I do not. Good gravy, what is going on? My computer is just slow as everything today. Okay, view all comments. All right, and the last person was Raelene Prather, and she was number 39, as you can see right there. So okay, guys, here we go. Good luck. Let me shuffle, 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 and good luck to everybody. Looks like it's going to be number 14. And let's see. That's too far. I stop clicking the wrong button here. Okay, I need to get my ducks in a row here because they are just not cooperating tonight. Okay, that's 24. That's number 15. One more. All right. Billy Anderson is our winner. Okay. Dawnmarie Nunes is on vacation. she is on a cruise right this minute, and her store is shut down. Go see the message that I posted in Phoenix Fantasy. Anyway, I know Dawnmarie, and due to the fact that she's on vacation, I will go ahead and ship hers anyway. I do not expect her to contact me, because if I was on a cruise, I wouldn't contact nobody either. Billy, if you will please send me your name and email, I will be more than happy to get you your $25 gift card. Today's dream. And Dawnmarie won a $25 crud. Oh well, okay, print screen. And Dawnmarie won a $25 Amazon gift card. So edit, paste, crop, and we're gonna come over here and we're gonna print screen. Edit. This helps me keep my ducks in a row. That way, if somebody comes to me a year from now and goes, "Hey, Nix, you cheated," I can say, "Oh no, I did not." I am like a filing cabinet. I have pretty much backups on everything. I have backups on top of backups. Okay, edit, copy, and edit and paste as new layer. There we go. And then we're going to grab that. And we're going to slide it over here to the side. And that way, when I post it in the Phoenix Fantasy, you will know who the winners are and what have you. And everybody will, usually when I close down on Saturday nights, I take the weekend off. And I don't come back to life until Monday. So that is when everybody gets their gift cards and gets everything that goes in the mail or whatever it is that y'all need. So, okay. So now we are done and over with our drawings. We did both drawings. I apologize for doing them backwards. And I am going to stop sharing now. And close that. And let's see. Anita's throwing rocks at me. Renee won the Patreon and Billy won the whip. Yes, thank you. Not sure where Dawnmarie come in. Did I call the wrong person? Hang on. Let me double check. Again, my bad. Renee won Patreon. Thank you. Anita is earning her paycheck tonight. Thank you, Anita. And you are very correct. Renee, what was it again, honey? Ruggiero. Renee Ruggiero won the Patreon and Billy won the whip, and congratulations to both of them. And I don't know where I must have Dawnmarie on my mind, because she's on literally she's on a cruise. But after, I'm an avid Titanic person. I mean, I know everything about the Titanic there is to know. And to be totally honest with you, yeah, you couldn't give me enough money to take a cruise. No, thank you. I pass. I'm a land person. I'm a tourist. I'm land anyway. Okay, so pop out chat. Thank you very kindly. All right, so now I want to take a couple of minutes and I want to show you guys some stuff. Honey, I need your help with OBS. I need to change so I have a camera instead of a background.
Yeah. This camera, second one down. Up. Right there. Up. There.
Okay. All right. I want to say a huge thank you to Sandy Chan for her 2 fabulous boxes that she sent for my personal use. Thank you. It had a ton of tea in it, and oh my gosh, it was absolutely fabulous. And let's see, I gotta fix my name here because Mr. E always forgets to put Nix's notions. Okay, there we go. And I wanted to show some of the sponsors stuff that we got this week. This is a yarn wreath that is a Phoenix Fantasy. Oh my Lord, the squirrels are running crazy tonight. It is a sponsorship from Karen's Cool Creations at Karen Lewis 0130 at yahoo.com. She was so fabulous that she sent me 2 of these. One is for Phoenix Fantasy event to go in a grand prize box, and it is a wreath that you hang on your door that is made of yarn and has a cool blue. It looks like a raven or a hawk, but it's really cool. So I wanted to say thank you to her for her sponsorship, and I will get photos of these. I will get photos of these taken a little later in the week, and I am behind on my photos. I am sorry. I'm behind on my photos, but there is just not enough time in a day. So I also wanted to say thank you to Tia. Okay, if I can get this open. Where is my open? Tia submitted a tumbler. It is from Amazon, and it is one of the diamond studded. And this is from Tia Smith from Facebook message. So anyway, this is, I thought these were so cool. This is in Amazon. Okay, guys. And these are like, it's a water bottle. Okay. See, it's a water bottle. But it's diamond encrusted. So, kind of like diamond painting. Okay. And they come in different colors. I have this one there in the Amazon Phoenix Fantasy wish list, as well as I do have a couple of other ones like rainbows and what have you. Thank you, Tia. Tia Smith of Tia's Crafty Creations. I gotta look again. So thank you for that. I also wanted to say thank you to Linda Bain. Okay. Linda Bain sponsored 5 of the diamond painting organizers for your diamond paintings. I love these books. I've got about 5 or 6 of them myself. So I wanted to say thank you for that. And I wanted to say, where's her? She sent us a pink and a blue. These are fabulous little cases that open up. And this is from Lorie Quinn. And I'm gonna do this one because they are really cool how they fold down. Let's see if I can get it out of here. Okay. It's got 2 little tabs here. Okay. And it's got 2 little tabs here. And what you do is you just kind of hold and pull. See? And you put your diamond painting pins in here. You can also get a tray in here. You can get a submarine, or a shrimp boat tray in here. And then when you want to close it, there's two little tabs here down on the bottom, but it seems to be easier just to kind of close it like that. So I wanted to say thank you to Lorie Quinn for sponsoring. She got 6 of these. And so thank you for that. And again, if you purchase anything on the Phoenix Fantasy wish list, please mark it as a gift. And the reason why is because it'll open up a box for you to put your name in it. Because if you send me something and it doesn't have your name in it, then I'm not going to know who it's from. And so I wanted to say thank you for that. And let's see, yep. And they also send you 99 yards of other papers as well. So I'm going to take and I'm going to put those in here so they don't get lost. And we have, next is the diamond painting pens that now she sent extras, okay, and this is from Shannon Erickson, and they are absolutely amazing, and they are mental health awareness pens that she made. And they also have a mental health awareness emery board in there with the let's see if I can get one open. I don't want to tear it up. But one's going to go in each one of the Phoenix Fantasy boxes, and then the rest of them are going to be raffled off on mental health awareness on the 18th. And this is what they look like. Aren't they adorable? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Shannon Erickson, for this. This is fabulous. And these are great pens. Oh man, they're perfect size too. And they just roll, they open and close like that. So, and they're handmade. She handmade these because you can get the kit and hand make them. So thank you, Shannon Erickson. Again, one will go in each one of the gift boxes, and she sent, I think there's a dozen here. So we have plenty more to go in to raffle off or to auction off, or whatever we decide to do on May the 18th for mental health awareness. So if y'all will excuse me a second, I will put all these back in their box so nothing gets lost and everything. I got five boxes. There's 66-gallon boxes in my living room, and that's where everybody's. When I get stuff, I just go through and go boop, 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 boop. And one of everything kind of goes into all the boxes. Now, I also wanted to share with you guys, I apologize. They were supposed to have been up on Etsy. They are not as of yet, but they will be as soon as I get done here. Or they'll definitely be there by Monday. These are mental health awareness. Okay, did you give? I had to. There's the. I am so seeing things tonight. Anyway, these are hardcovers. Okay, and they are the green mental health awareness. On the back, it's got the ribbon 2024. On the other side, it's got Nix's Notions. you come with an extra plug, and these have the hard cover mental health awareness lids, and what it goes on like that, kind of like putting on a Tupperware lid. There you go. And what's going to happen is I'm going to have, you are going to get 2. Okay, you can see these are different. One's got the 3 lines with the ribbon, hashtag mental health awareness. And then this one is hashtag mental health awareness. They're both kind of identical, okay, as far as the tray goes. All right, it's the green, which is mental health awareness, and the hardcover lids, and these will be available in Etsy, okay, and you are going to get 2 per pack. So you're going to get 4, you're going to get 2 trays, and you're going to get the 2 different lids, okay. So and that's going to be in Etsy, and a portion of the proceeds is going to go towards mental health awareness. I also got a couple other items that are on Etsy. If you read in the description, it will tell you that a portion of the proceeds will be donated to mental health awareness, the National Mental Health Awareness United States. So anyway, anybody that buys any of these, again, please keep in mind that a portion of your money that you spent to buy these is going towards a good cause, and that is to help bring attention and awareness to mental health. I think it's I'm trying to think. I do have the putty. And I do have a couple other items that are coming as well. I want to get to where I can at least make a donation once a month, okay, depending on the sales, and I'm going to do it in increments of $100. So whenever I reach a portion, from sales of $100, that's when I'm going to do the sponsorship. So anyway, I wanted to let you guys know about this and let you know that they're going to come in a pack of 2. You're going to get 2 trays, okay, with the hardcover lids. You can bang on these. They're not going to break, and see they snap over the lid, holding the plug in. So there you go. The next thing that I've got coming is the travel trailers. Okay, now these are in the special colors because now these are going to cost a little bit more due to the fact that they are in the special colors. The lid slides back like that. This is called Fairy Lane. This one here. These are what you do is you take your bag of drills, okay, and you place in the dividers where you want them. I'm just kind of putting these in for right now. And again, this is Fairy Lane, okay, and you'll see the different colors with them, and it matches the set that because I literally have every tray in Fairy Lane. I also have the putty and the whole 9 yards that goes with that, and as you can see the details as it rolls, and then here is the lid. The lid just gently slides forward, and then there you go. Your bag drills do not come out. It is also large enough to hold your diamond painting pins, okay, your scissors, anything else that you want to put in here. And I have no control over the color and the way this is printed, okay, because this is a variegated filament. So each one is going to be a different color. This is just the way that this one printed. I love the transition right here on the top. And the inside looks like this on the inside of it, if you couldn't see it good enough. Anyway, Mr. E is in the process of printing these. I just got to take photos of them. I am behind on photos. And then get that listed as well. And then that is everybody will be able to purchase the full complete set in the same color instead of having like one of these in this color and one of these in that color. A lot of people like to have matching stuff. Okay, so anyway, there you go. And I have confetti carousels that are in the special colors. Okay, why did that not change? Oh, there we go. So anyway, there you go. And that is what is coming to Nix's Notions, along with more putties. And again, mental health awareness behind me here. Please keep in mind that every time someone purchases a mental health awareness item, which will be clearly marked, a portion of those proceeds go towards Mental Health America USA, the national version, not the single version. So also too, anybody that places an order of $35 or more in my Etsy store, 1, you get free shipping. 2, you get a rather huge free gift. And I'm not, and it's got, y'all know me, I love throwing in the kitchen sink. So anyway, that is what's going on in Phoenix Fantasy right this minute. Honey,
Facebook message.
can you bring me one of the trays of the new colors? I got a new color.
Got a whole bucket.
It is cool as all get out. I have been hunting this filament for 3 years and I finally found it. You may like it, you may not like it. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Thank you.
Tall boys hot off the press.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's still hot.
Uh-huh.
All right, here you go, guys. Check this out. Oh.
Facebook message.
All right, who's messaging me? Okay. My apologies. Thank you, Linda. And Linda, do not get offended. My apologies. I was getting to that and got sidetracked. You know my squirrel brain. I wanted to say.
Facebook message.
Okay.
Facebook message.
Excuse me, everyone. I'm reading Facebook messages from my moderators team. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to discuss? Linda, Anita, Debbie.
Facebook message.
Anything else y'all need to remind me about?
Facebook message.
Okay, I think I got everything. Now, I wanted thank you for the reminders, everyone. Greatly appreciated. I wanted to say I apologize. I forgot to mention that Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner submitted a sponsorship
Facebook message.
of one of the tables, the white table that is in the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. And I would like to say thank you for that. We have 3 of the tables now. We need 2 more. And there is a second option that I put in there that I don't know what's going on with the black one. 1 minute it's $70, the next minute it's $100. I don't know. It keeps jumping up and down. So I found a second version that is around the $50 mark. It's a little smaller, not by much, but it's really nice and nicely made, well made. So again, Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner, her sponsorship of the diamond painting table come in this week. Again, my apologies for not mentioning this earlier. I got sidetracked with the Ooh Shiny Squirrel Brain. Okay. I also wanted to say thank you to Miss Debbie Day, who is supposed to be live right this minute, but she's too busy flapping her gums over here in the chat section.
Facebook message.
I.e. my message y'all hear on my phone. So anyway, Debbie has pretty much cleaned out her house and sent it to mine. And there is 1,001 things that Debbie has sponsored for Phoenix Fantasy, and it is just humongous. And so much love to Debbie Day of Day's Dream. And I want to say thank you, and to her because oh my gosh, she has just sent me boxes upon boxes upon boxes of stuff that that goes into Phoenix Fantasy. So thank you, Debbie Day of Day's Dream. Anita, if you will share her link for Etsy, and okay, I don't know what y'all talking about now. But anyway,
Facebook message.
Linda, refresh your page, honey. Because I'm sitting here, I'm saying thank you. So, where's the phone? Okay. And where is the volume? Vibrate. Okay. That resolves that issues. So anyway, I wanted to say thank you to everyone. If I have forgot somebody, please slap me, hit me, throw a rock at me. Okay, because in all honesty, it's hard to keep up with everything, and my biggest fear is that I'm going to forget somebody and forget to mention somebody and hurt their feelings, and I do not want to do that. So again, thank you to all of our sponsors. I hope that I have mentioned everyone. If I have not mentioned you, step up, please. Pretty please, step up. And let me know. Because I tried to say thank you to everyone. And I don't want Linda and or Debbie to get their feelings hurt because I forgot to mention them earlier. So again, thank you, Linda Ewall of Dreamers Craft Corner, for sponsoring one of the diamond painting tables. That we have 3 now. We need 2 more. And we will have 1 for every box. So anyway, there we go. And now I want to talk about the new color that I got. Let me switch back over to the correct so I can show you guys. I got a new color, and guess what? It does not look nothing like this on the spool. So when I printed it, I was freaking out because it was like, holy macaroni, that is cool. Okay, here you go, guys. Here it comes. Da-dum, dum. Da-da! Look at that. It's called Illusions, okay? And it is blue, and it is red, and it is green, and it is yellow. And look inside here. Look at all the transition colors. And if you look in the center, okay, where your drills are, watch this. It transitions from one color to another. Can you see that? And then look down here at the end. Look at the stopper. I love the stopper. The stopper is so cool. With all of those colors. So anyway, I am printing this in everything. So I hope you guys like that. And if you don't, let me know. Because I personally think it's like royally cool. And here is the venti that is done in the illusions. Okay, if you look right here, you can see, and then in here is kind of a pinky purple, and then here's the other colors, and then if you look at the illusions right here, and I just thought that this was so cool. I really do. And it changes colors because it's kind of pink here. And instead of changing colors this way, it changes colors this way, which I have no filament that does that. See how it changes from the pink to the blue? That is just so cool to me. And then here's the little P row. And you've got the same effect on the P row. And you see the pink that changes to the blue. So there you go. Are they all going to print the same? In all honesty, I'm not quite sure because this is the first set. So we're in the process of printing those now. Let's see if Mr. E got anything else. Okay, there's the shrimp boat. There is the illusions, and then here is I wanted to see what this print's like. Oh wow, look at that. This is the gremlin. Okay, now if you see the stripes on the side here, but look at the bottom. Look at the rainbow. See the rainbow in the bottom? And then look at the rainbow in the top. Oh wow, how cool is that? And then you've kind of, this is a different color. This one kind of goes from the pinky red to a yellowy green color. So, and again, what happens is the colors, they blend together when they're melting, coming through. And sometimes they, when they meld, they turn into a whole new different color. So anyway, y'all let me know if you like these or not. Mrs. Kevin, I see you there. Give me 1 second. So anyway, guys, this is the new color that's coming out. It will be in the store soon. And so there you go. I believe that I have got everything mentioned. Mr. E is working on a few things. However, again, I must ask your apologies because bless his little heart, Mr. E is just been crazy busy at work and just has not had the time to get to the items that he has in the works. And oh my god, my hair looks fried, like seriously. Okay, and we are going to bring on Kevin's wife. Hello.
Can you
How
hear me
are
okay?
you?
Oh wow, you don't have to go big.
Why not? I like to go big.
You might get lost in my crow's feet and the bags under my eyes.
Why do you think I wear this hat? Huh? This hat covers up a lot. So how you be? Let me check. Let me make sure I answered everybody's questions here. Okay.
Hi Linda. Hi Tammy. Hi Karen.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see. BB Wolf, Stacy, hello, welcome. Make sure I didn't miss any welcomes on anybody. I said thank you to Linda Ewall, Dreamers Craft Corner, for the table. That was everything that I received this week. I haven't got yours yet. You sent me a picture. I promise, Nix, the Facebook messengers aren't from me yet. Okay, nope, not a problem. Love the water bottle. I know. Thank you, Tia. Tia Smith for sponsoring the water bottle. Again, those are on the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. If y'all would like to sponsor those and or buy one for yourself. Preferably, sponsor if you can, and if not, enjoy the one that you buy for yourself. I need a plug for my shrimp boat. Karen, oh my goodness, honey, hit me up. I got like oodles of them. Jen Lane, hey guys, I'm super late. Hey, as long as you're here, that's all that matters. So let's see, I'm going down the list here. I'm reading everybody. I wish I would have gotten a different color than the one I ordered. Amber, I don't have it in front of me right this minute. What did you order? It's just too dark and I didn't realize it. Amber, send me an Etsy message, okay, and I'll swap it out for you, whatever it is. If you're not happy with it, Nix's Notions has got a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Y'all know this. If you're not happy with something, you let me know, and I will get that replaced for you with whatever color it is that you want. The bird said he ordered it. What?
I got the Lincoln running.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run it around the city. We'll be back.
Okay. You going to Walmart?
No, wasn't planning on it.
You just going for a draw?
Yeah. Charge battery.
Okay. That's unusual, but okay.
Oh, what do I need to go Walmart for?
Nothing. Okay. So, okay. Hold on a second, guys. Excuse me.
You're a liar.
You know what? Kevin's wife, take over for a minute.
Sure. Messy wet hair, don't care. Actually, I kind of do, but that's what we're rolling with tonight. Sorry, guys. How are you, Cyndi? How is everybody? Oh, you think so, Lorie? Yeah, the turning is a little bit more involved. I mean, it can be like he has it on his channel, but we've never done one live. So we were thinking about that. That machine can be very loud, and it's not quite as messy anymore because he built some stuff around it. But yeah, I mean, if that's something that you guys would like to see, just comment. And I love you too, Cyndi. Yeah, just comment and let me know, and we'll try and make it happen.
Doesn't she make a great co-host, guys?
We were talking about my messy wet hair, don't care.
Hey, messy hair, don't care hat. Thank you.
By the end, it's going to be like,
nah. Sorry, guys. I had to talk to Mr. E about something. The battery in the Lincoln keeps running down because we've got that stupid beep beep on it. If somebody's trying to steal it, and the damn thing keeps draining a brand spanking new $200 battery. So, needless to say, I'm about ready to take the wire cutters out there to it. But he goes, well, you can't do that. If you do, the car won't crank. See, and this is why I don't like cars. It's got all this electronics crap in it. So, anyway, I'm sorry. What did I interrupt Miss Kevin's wife?
No, I was just asking them because Lorie or somebody had said that turning a pen live might be cool. So I was like just kind of doing a poll to see if that's something that
well, you don't have to do a poll. I can tell you right now, everybody was extremely upset last week because you only showed stuff and you did not turn a pen. Everybody goes, why didn't he turn the pen? Why didn't he turn the pen? I wanted to see him turn the pen. And I'm like, guys, I don't know why. Okay, maybe he wasn't set up for it. I'm not sure. But don't let them lie to you, okay? Because hear me when I say this. I got messages from everybody, okay? Why didn't he turn the pin? We wanted to see him turn the pin. I said, I'll take care of it, okay? And there you go. So they were upset because, and I mean everybody here, don't let them fib to you. Everybody here was upset because Kevin did not show turning the pin because they wanted to see him turn the pin. So you tell Kevin he's got a date next week to turn a pin. I don't care what color it is. He's got to turn a pin.
I told him, I was like, yeah, I was like, because I poured another block tonight, and it took hours, 7 colors, 8 colors, hours. But anyway, so that's why I was so late. But I came up and I was like, yeah, I'm like, I got to eat, and then I got hop on Nix's live, and he's like, do I have to do anything? I was like, no. Apparently I was wrong.
Yes, you are very, very wrong. He needs to turn a pin.
Okay. Well, would it make...
Wait, Lorie Amidala goes, BS upset, LOL, but it would be fun to see. Lorie goes, BS upset. No, nobody was mad. They were mad. Y'all know I'm joking here. Everybody did mention how come, he didn't turn a pin, and they really wanted to see him turn a pin. So,
well, the simple answer to that is that they were not ready for turning. So they can be cut, but in order for them to be turned, they have to cure for longer. So he wouldn't have been able to. They weren't, we call it eligible for turning. So
there you go. So Kevin's off the hook, guys. Okay, y'all can't yell at him or be upset because he didn't turn it. He'll turn it next week. How about that?
Would these make up for it?
Ooh, looky.
Hang on. I'll do one at a time.
Ooh, those are the Phoenix Fantasy pins, everybody. Look at those colors. Oh my gosh, they match the Phoenix perfectly. Oh my goodness, there you go. These pins can be purchased at Kevin's DP Pins on Etsy. The link is in the drop down menu, as well as Anita is sharing the link. Oh my gosh, I like that. The only thing that I have a comment about is because the tips are squared off.
Well, that's okay because they're not your pens.
Nope, they're not. Nope, they're not.
I learned a long time ago, just let him do his thing.
Of course.
So, I'm going to let him do his thing.
Let him do his thing. But there you go. So anyway, oh my God, those are gorgeous. And you said you've sold what? 12 or 14 of them?
12. We've sold 3 blocks.
Okay, now correct me if I'm wrong. People can still buy these pins. However, they are not guaranteed after the 15th to be delivered by the 1st or the beginning of Phoenix Fantasy. You can still buy the pins, but you're going to get them in the middle, or you're going to get them when you get them.
I don't currently have them listed now. That the listing is not active because we had no idea what to expect here. So we were just going to open it up after the event started. But if you want me to, I can list them. I mean, we're close enough.
Well, honey, let me tell you like this. You're selling them by the truckloads. Okay. So,
yes, and that's great, but Kevin still has a day job, and so his only his time is becoming limited to nights and weekends. So I don't want to overwhelm him. I mean, I can pour all day long.
The only thing I can say is, what do you think you in this P-row by yourself? You know, mine does the same thing. Okay, so I promise you, I can totally relate. Again, the only thing that I can say, guys, is if it's not listed, I'm being Switzerland here. Okay, if it is not listed and y'all want one, the only thing I can do is tell y'all to message that lady right there and beg really hard. Okay,
just put it in the comments. It'll be fine.
She's a softie. Okay, she's a softie.
Tina, we offer 3 thicknesses. So this is a thick one. That's a thick one. This one is a medium one, and then we will offer thinner ones.
Yeah, the Nick size.
Hang on, I might have.
Now the ones that the grand prize winner. There you go. That's the small size. The one that is going in the grand prize box is going to have the Phoenix on it. The logo for the Phoenix will be on the pin. It'll kind of be like Debbie Day's the wolf, okay, that she got. Remember Debbie's pins that had the wolf in it? So it'll kind of be like that a little bit. And it has the Phoenix on it. So whoever the grand prize winner is, whoever gets that grand prize box, that is where that one and only Phoenix pin for 2024 is gonna go. Okay. There is no pins from Kevin and Erica. Oh, excuse me, going in the boxes. If you want the pins, you have to go to their store and buy them. As far as what's going in a box, I'm not quite sure yet. However, there is only 2 being made that has the Phoenix on it, just like last year. And there is one going in a grand prize box. The other one is mine. So, you know, there we go. And that's that. Also to, you know, thank you. And Erica, I totally get it, man, because, you know, I mean, bless his little heart. Granted, it don't take forever to turn a pin, but then when you sit there and you're looking at 15 or 20 of them, then that takes, you know, all night. And
so it takes 45 minutes per pen. So if you round up and say an hour doing 12 pens, that's 12 hours of him standing at the lathe. So that's a long time.
Right. So, I mean, I totally get it. And you do what you think is best. Okay. So again, the only thing that I can say is if y'all do not see it, you know, message. She's the same way I am. You know, if y'all's wanting something and you don't see it, then it don't hurt to message. You know, we're not going to bite you. The only thing we're going to do is go yes or no. It just depends on if we got the time. So, and again, you know, Kevin works like Mr. E does, you know, 60-hour-a-week job, and, you know, come home and, you know, do DP pins and his other job and all kinds of stuff. So, cause y'all got to realize, you know, they don't have one store, they got 2. And maybe I use, Timmy goes, maybe I use the wrong size pen. My pins are the size of a Sharpie. Okay, I mean, no joke. These are comfortable. And when I do diamond paint, I diamond paint for days, like a week at a time, nonstop. And so I need a pen. And what happens if I get those big fat pins or them big long ones? My hands get tired and I start dropping the pen. So I get what is called a shorties. Okay, and it's a little bit shorter than this Sharpie, and it just fits perfect, and you don't have a whole bunch that's hanging off the back, because if it's really heavy and fat, what's happening is it is pulling off of the back here, and it is causing your hand to tilt up like this, and over time it's going to make your hand hurt. So anyway, that's my opinion and my 2 cents, but there you go. So anyway, you want to talk about you was going to do it last week and come back, and again, I apologize to you for leaving, but honey, I just couldn't keep my eyeballs open.
No, it's totally fine. I was just very surprised. That's all. I was kind of worried. I was like,
Everybody was freaking out on me. You okay? You okay? You okay? I mean, my message box blew up. My email blew up. The text blew up, and it's like, I'm fine. I'm just, guys, I'm tired, and I mean, I'm like the Energizer Bunny, so I guess nobody's used to me having that one day where I'm just tired. Like the bed is screaming my name. And that's what happened last Saturday, that and the new medication. So I just need to sleep. So I apologize I was not here when you come back after your thing. So would you like to tell people about your event?
The retreat that is coming up, or the event in September? Or both?
Both. One, okay. Both, all, whatever it is you want to do.
All right, let me... Oh, hang on a second. I just want to, Tammy, you said you ordered yours medium, like a Sharpie, but our mediums are more like a
okay,
like a highlighter.
Right, you got a highlighter. Okay.
So if you I'll have to go in and look. If you ordered it medium, I can just have him turn it thinner. It's not a problem. But if you want Sharpie size, if that's how you ordered it, then you already ordered a thin one. So no worries.
Good night, Diana. Have a fabulous evening, sweetheart.
Good night, Diane. I'm just making notes here. Okay. All right. Actually, give me just a second here. I'm just going to stop my camera for a minute so you can still hear me, but I'm going to see if I can go get these links. I was trying to have them in advance, but, well, that didn't work. So for anybody who has not heard, my friend Lindsay and I, Life with Lindsay, we are hosting a diamond painting retreat here in central Pennsylvania. It is taking place May 2nd to the 5th.
I did share that in Phoenix Fantasy, your poster. I pretty much shared it everywhere.
Yeah, I know. You share everything everywhere because, yeah.
Honey, I am a networker and a marketing dude, okay? I mean, it's like, look, I can say ice water to Eskimos. So it's like you got to make sure the Eskimos know where the ice water's at.
I was like, holy cow, I kept getting tagged and tagged and tagged. All right. Facebook does not make this easy. But all right, well, I'll put it in the chat. Let me go back over here. I also am trying a new browser tonight, so that was okay. So
what'd you do? Go back to Firefox?
No, I flipped over to Explorer because Chrome does not like to work with StreamYard. It's a pain in my patoot.
I don't have no problem with Chrome and StreamYard. But I do know that everybody is going back to Firefox because they're fed up with Chrome, and even Mr. E switched over to Firefox, and it's like, honey, you will pry Chrome out of my cold dead hands. But again, it's like tonight, my computer's having hiccups, but I'm sure there's a pending update upgrade somewhere or another.
Okay.
Retreat. Okay. If you want any links or you're smart, so I mean, you can share them. Or if you want to get Anita the information, Anita's got a Word document that she keeps all the links and info in.
Yeah, I have a note thing here, but it doesn't. I wanted to copy the page name, and so I could put it in the chat, and it's just not allowing me to do it. I can do it from my phone, no problem, but apparently the online, the web version, is a pain in the patooth.
DP.
So,
pins.
but that's okay.
Hang on, I'm making sure. DP Diamond. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where are you at? There you are. Show. I was showing the wrong one. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm surprised. Anita, you're slipping. You forgot to remind me about the banners. Is that Anita's like banners every week. Banners. So it's like she's slipping this week. But there you go. Kevin's DP Pen store on Etsy.com. Shop Kevin's DP Pens. That is the correct one, right? The correct address.
Yeah.
So, because I know that I've been switching over all my addresses as well since you told me about that. But again, nixsnotions.com takes you straight to it as well. So, okay, you told about the retreat, but okay, how much? How long?
So that I created a page. So we have a group for the people who are going to the retreat, and then we have a page because this is not going to be the last one that we do. I'm pretty sure. So the page that we have has all of the information. There's a featured thing there. So hang on a second. Let me. So Lindsay and I had gone live on her YouTube channel and talked about the details. So on this page, I just copied and pasted. I just posted all the slides. So like I said, it's May 2nd to the 5th. It's $250 per person. That includes your lodging while you're there, 3 breakfasts, 3 lunches, and 3 dinners. You will have your own 6-foot table to diamond paint at, and it is available to you 24/7. So if you're a night owl, like I normally am, maybe not so much tonight, but you are welcome to be down and diamond painting whenever you like. It's here in central Pennsylvania in the Harrisburg area. So we are easily accessible to the Harrisburg airport. You can also fly into Philly. There's a train that would take you to Lancaster's, probably either Lancaster or Harrisburg. You can take the train and somebody can grab you.
Does anybody got any questions about the retreat?
Cindy. Because I'm apparently not very tech savvy this evening.
Anita, can you find the page, or did she already share it? Okay, what you said, it's a Facebook group, right?
No, it's a page.
Okay,
we have a group, but that is only for the people who are actually going.
What's the name of the page?
It is ACDP Diamond Painting Retreat.
Got it. DP, no.
Oh, Cyndi got it. Yeah, so she was the group. Maybe I can. You know what? I'm just gonna.
I got the.
That's what I was wondering, Tammy. What's a spanner?
A what?
Cyndi said that get me using my spanner, and I don't know what a spanner is. Freaking Brits. Oh, her wrench.
Okay. I found Life with Lindsay, and okay, here is let me see, she got more. She does not have the link. Tell Cyndi that she needs to put the link in her YouTube video, but here is the info, and Life with Lindsay YouTube channel, and hang on, come on, mouse.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Like, you would think there would just be a button to share, and there's just not. It's
there you go. And again, Life with Lindsay, she's got what is the ACDP retreat? Okay, here's another another video. Okay, so there you go. And again, tell Lindsay that she needs to put the link in her info section with the YouTube videos for the webpage. Okay, there's the two videos, YouTube videos that explains everything, and maybe she'll comment about the page and what have you. So but there you go. Where is my Deb? Do what? Does anybody have any questions about the retreat?
Let me see. Oh, yay, Sandy. I'm glad Sammy's okay. Kayleen, music was not something we discussed, but hey, you know, if you like a little bit of rock music, sure. AC, and you'll see it on the thing, but it stands for Amish Country Diamond Painting. That's what ACDP stands for. I like silly little things like that. I don't like that band, but I just like the play on the name.
What do they got? They got ADHD, and it's in the letters of ACDC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I gotta get this sticker. Because I got a sticker that's got ADHD that looks like ACDC on it, and it's like, okay, that is
that's funny.
Okay, now you have an event in October. Which woman? She picks my dates. You see this? She always picks my dates.
No. I changed it.
Did you really? Why?
Because honestly, it's actually easier that way.
Okay, all right. She's having a retreat later this year. You want to talk about the retreat? Not the retreat, the event.
Yes. So, the event is called Howl at the Moon, and it is all about wolves. If you know me, you know that I love my wolves. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. Sorry. I didn't know I was big.
I'm here. I clicked the wrong button.
I just switched my screen back and I was like right there. Anyway. Yes. So it is centered around wolves. So there is a wildlife sanctuary, a wolf rescue that is near me. It's about 20 minutes away. I have visited several times, and you can go, and they do offer tours, both private and public. Once a month, they have a Howl at the Moon fundraiser. and it's always the Saturday. It's always the Saturday night, and it's the Saturday closest to the full moon. So they have those. They have all sorts of different fundraisers and stuff. But basically, they are a wolf rescue that started in the 80s. It didn't start out as an official nonprofit, but that's how it ended up. That's what it turned into. And they basically rescue wolves and wolf hybrids from any number of different backgrounds and stories and situations. They've rescued wolves who are whose owners passed away and they had nowhere else to go with it. They've rescued them from apartments in a city. So it's a very I really love wolves. And it was originally going to be in October because the last week in October is Wolf Awareness Week. But for many reasons, I backed it up to September, mainly because October is really when Kevin and I are kicking into high gear for craft shows and stuff. So I realized that was probably not the best time to be doing a diamond painting event.
October has got so much going on in it.
I know it's our anniversary. It's a lot of people's anniversaries actually, because October is like the second most popular month to get married.
But no, I mean, you got breast cancer awareness, you got all kinds of other, you got ADHD awareness. And see, here's the thing is I've been doing some research on ADHD, because I'm doing like a crazy person. I'm doing 2 events this year. Okay. And I'm doing ADHD in October. But ADHD and breast cancer awareness, everybody knows that breast cancer awareness is pink, right? ADHD is orange. Now they're crossing over, and ADHD, breast cancer awareness is they're getting the orange in there, and I'm like, what the heck, because breast cancer awareness has always been pink. So I don't know what's going on, which, by the way, I will have breast cancer awareness trays on the site as well. Mr. E's working on them. They're identical to mental health. Portions of the proceeds will go towards the United States National Breast Cancer Awareness Association. So there you go on that as well. So please keep that in mind when you make a purchase, that a portion of the proceeds that you pay will go towards breast cancer awareness. And mental health awareness. ADHD is going to go towards mental health awareness. So again, because so far I have not found a specific organization for ADHD. It's classified underneath the Mental Health Awareness Association. So and that's why I use that, because it's so broadband. But I think your event is going to be cool as snot, especially about wolves. And wolves are glorified dogs. Okay, it depends on how you train them. No joke. They say that wolves are wild animals and what have you. You can train anything and tame anything, and it just depends. And for people to have them, one, I think it's illegal to own one in the United States unless you're a zoo. However, there are people that have them. There's like people in Montana that, wolves are like a dog, they want attention as well, and they show up, and once you start feeding a dog, then you're not going to get rid of them. But and they, show. There's one lady that I seen a thing that has a bear that comes and visits her every day, so I mean, again, and he literally closes the door behind him. So I thought that was kind of funny. But anyway, go and check out her page and get all of the information for her page, and go and sign up for her retreats and sign up for her event. And I know everybody and their mama has got a wolf diamond painting. And I mean, go check out Debbie Day's Wolf. Have y'all looked at that one? Okay. I mean, no joke. Anita, throw up Debbie's event brain work tonight. Debbie's Etsy link, please. And the wolf is there. So that would be, and you've already made the pins for the wolf. So that would be fantastic, unless you've got something else in mind that you're going to use for your event. Do you have a specific diamond painting you're going to use?
No, it is it is very open. I want as many people to participate as possible. So there are no it doesn't have to be licensed. There is a minimum size requirement, which is 30 by 40, which I think is pretty common, pretty standard, and pretty reasonable. Yeah. For this event, I am requiring a new start because I don't think that a 30 by 40 is unreasonable. But or if you have a large painting, like the one I'm going to be working, one of the ones I'm going to be working on is ginormous.
The 5 foot one? The 5 foot one?
No. Okay, well, to me it's ginormous. To somebody who's done like Train of Dreams, it's going to be small. It's by Charisma Art. Spirit of the Wolf, I think, is what it's called. She has a couple wolf ones. It's from
that's Dakota Deadwaller. Spirit of the Wolf.
Yeah. I was going to do Wolfpack by Barrett Biggers from DAC, but I think that's just a little bit too big for me for this kind of thing.
See, I'm 60 by 80s. I did one little bitty 30 by 40, and after that, I went to 60 by 80s and ain't stopped since. And I've got 4 right this minute that are Train of Dreams or bigger. And they're like 5 foot long. Now that was the exception that I made for Phoenix Fantasy. If somebody was working on one of them big 5 foot long ones, that they were welcome to go ahead and use that, because that's going to take somebody forever and a day to do a 5 foot long, right, diamond painting. So that was the exception that I made. So
yeah, and that's why it's a new start, or at least 30 by 40 left on another, like open on another work in progress. It's totally fine.
Rochelle is in the background. I want to bring her on. Hi, darling.
Hey, Rochelle.
Hello.
Bless her little heart.
How are you?
Got her back there.
I'm good.
Hi.
Now, I got to tell everybody, I finally got this camera set up. And I got this microphone set up. So everybody got to tell me how it is. Am I too loud? Not loud enough? I don't have my ring light up today.
Yeah, you sound, other than a little bit of echo because the room that you're in.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have a lot in it.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Okay, good.
Normally like a rug on the floor, or a picture on the wall or something like that.
I got a ton of stuff in here. It's a ton of stuff in here. But it's a big room. So yeah. I got to put some more stuff in it so you guys don't get the echo. So I'll work on that.
Other than that, I mean, it's perfect. It's kind of like going into a new house, and there ain't no furniture in it. That's what I meant by echo.
I got tons of stuff in here.
Honey, you live in a freaking Taj Mahal. So, I mean, what the
hell? I think it's the ceilings are really high.
The ceilings are tall, yeah.
So I'll work on that. But how's the retreat going? How's it going? You got everybody. You're so close to me, and I want to come, but that's a basketball weekend. I'm so mad.
I know.
Because I would be there. I would be there.
I have a feeling that we're gonna do it again. So I don't know if it will be like a fall thing, a summer thing, if it'll be a next spring thing. I'm not really sure. So but there has been a lot of interest, and a lot of people just aren't able to make it because it was short notice. But we have a actual page set up for that. And so that's when we decide what we're going to do next. It's all going to go up on that page. So anybody who's following along will see.
Good. Well, what I'm trying to do is, I don't want to be too loud. So I'm trying to change one of my husband's basketball tournaments to be closer. Because then if you have a spot left, I might be able to come. So
I know nothing.
Don't tell them.
You just told the world.
I'm sorry, Rochelle. I think your microphone cut out.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on there.
We didn't hear nothing there.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. I'm
No.
trying.
Didn't hear nothing. Girl, only you got the power to do that.
Oh, listen, I'll tell you this. The uniforms, the bags, and all the stuff that I had to put together in the last week. Holy crap. And every
you
year,
tell me that you were crazy busy.
I know every year I say, I'm going to take off around the time that I do all the uniforms and parent meetings, and I never do it. Never do it. I'm like, yeah, I'll take off. Never do it. Oh, that's okay.
I took a month off. I did more work in the month off than I did when I was working.
Keeps me busy, man. Keeps me busy, but I can't complain. I do have the I have the pen to the paper, so I do the tournaments and I do the scheduling. So I have the ability to shift things around. So we'll see.
Look at Miss Thing there. Nobody say nothing. Shh. We know nothing about nothing. So anyway, okay. I wanted to ask you really quickly. Sorry, everyone. Please excuse me. Direct conversation with Rochelle here. You got your Nix's Notions.
Love it. Love it.
You liked that brown?
I do. You know why? It looks like vintage. I like it. It has a vintage look to me. And I love it.
Me and Mr. E thought that was the ugliest color I have ever seen in my life.
I'll take it.
And that's the reason why I said message me when you open it, because I was going to print you a new color if you wanted it.
No,
it was like,
it's fine.
The ugliest color.
Now we know just how unique she is.
There you go.
There you go.
She is definitely unique because, good Lord,
I love it.
You're probably the third person that's ever chose that color.
Yeah, we don't sell a lot of it. And what it is, if you guys think of a hot glue gun, okay, think of the hot glue as one side being orange and the other side being black. Okay, and what happens is that when it squeezes out the tip, it comes out melted together. Okay, and you get this copper kind of blackish color, and it was like Mr. E looked at me and I looked at him, and it was like, oh Lord,
I love it.
But I'm glad you like it.
I'll tell you one thing: my Nix Notion travel trailer won't get mixed up with anybody else's.
No, it won't, because I just continued the color. I did. I discontinued the color on the travel trailers. So if you want another one in that color, you're gonna have to message me specifically.
I love it.
And
Perfect.
that and the black. I forgot that I had black in there, and it's like, well, black don't do no good because you can't see the Phoenix if everything's black. So I had to discontinue the black and the gray. But other than that, it was like, okay, and leave it to you, the odd duck, to really like, and it's got this coppery, funky looking color to it. So, and then I come out with the new one. I don't know if you've seen it earlier. This one here, the Illusions, and it's red, blue, yellow, and green. And
that's nice.
And if you look at the inside, it's blue and it goes to a pink. Instead of going this way, it goes down, and then it's got. I just thought it was wicked cool because I've never seen one that's like that. So that's the new set that's coming up, along with, I still got at least 12 boxes in there of brand new filament that still has to have sets made.
Oh, wow.
I did have almost 50. So they've either ended up in the lot set, or either they are waiting to be printed. So, and it was like, there was a lot of them that I had made samples with the last year for your event. And I can't remember. I know I sent you a couple of them for the event. So was everything okay for the event?
Yes, perfect. I got first of all, I have to say, the confetti carousel, it's amazing. Oh my God, I love it. I don't know what took me so long to order myself one.
I tell you what, look, every time I use mine, I thank my
awesome.
husband, okay, because that was the best thing that man has ever invented.
Oh my
I
goodness.
use 2, okay, and
I love
I
it.
I do a lot of confetti heavy
Oh.
stuff, and I don't even take the trays out. I just spin a tray, dot, dot,
Oh, I
spin a
love
tray,
it.
dot, dot, and if I got 2 of them, that's 12 colors I can have out at one time, and I don't pour a whole lot. I just pour a little bit, you know, because if you're doing
Mhm.
confetti heavy, now if you're doing color blocking, it's not good for color blocking. It's not good for the, you know, the big color blocking stuff. But if you are like me and you like confetti heavy stuff, that confetti carousel is
nice.
fantastic. And I absolutely love mine. But I sent you the extra cover and Piro lids for yours.
Yes.
Yours.
Thank
And
you. I love
was
it.
like, okay, this way
I
if
love
you're
it.
traveling or something, you know, at least it'll
It's
keep
perfect.
everything.
And it's light. It's lighter than I thought. Like it
Oh yeah.
weighs nothing. It weighs nothing. I'm like, this is nice. Holy crap. I love it. I don't know what took me so long to get one. I was sleeping. I was sleeping on the job.
Honestly, they do pretty good. The travel trailers and the confetti carousels. Everybody. But then, I mean, I got to admit, you know, when he made that, it was just like, wow, that was a page turner for me because of the fact that I figured I am my worst critic. Okay. And if it's a piece of junk or if I think it's crap, then it don't go out the door. And I've sit here and told people, you know, I'm sorry, you know, I can refund you money or you can choose another color or whatever because this is not working and I refuse, you know, because that's got my name on it. So anyway, you know, the confetti carousel and him literally making all of the pieces fit together just blew my mind, okay, because of the way he made everything fit together.
It's nice.
So, you know, again, and it's printed in 3 different sets. Okay. That's the only downfall is it's not all printed at one time. You have to print the round, what I call the wagon wheel on the bottom. Okay. And that it spins on. And then you have to print the plate and then you have to print the extra little doodads. The only thing that I have to warn you about is the pin stand. Make sure you go straight up and straight down when you are putting that in. If you snap that off in there, good luck, you ain't gonna get it out.
Got it. No problem.
And I can't fix that. So, you know, that's the only warning that I tell everybody is that, you know, make sure that you go straight up and straight down when you are putting those in. Because if you snap it off, that's you know, that's it. But and that's the only really flaw that it has. But now, who was it? It was Connie. She got bless her little heart. She got the first tester, and he didn't glue the screw in because there's one screw that holds the bottom to the plate. And the next thing you know, she had the little BBs running running all over the floor. And it was like, oh my God, I am so sorry. And you know, so then he started using what is called Loctite, which is a glue that screws the screw in so it doesn't come undone. Because what makes it swivel is it's on plastic BBs, okay, that goes in a BB gun. And they were the perfect size. So anyway, they that was bless her little heart. She goes, I got them all. It's like
chase them down.
I will
chase them all down. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Anita says Lorie Quinn has a question. Lorie deleted her question. What was the question? Lorie. Oh, wait. At Nick's. Don't have a sample of the UV white to purple filament. I want the travel trailer. The UV white to purple is wicked. Where's my pen? I have a UV pen, and I had if you go back a couple of videos ago, I had the white shrimp boat and I had the pen and I wrote Nick's on the back of the tray with the light, with the flashlight. And it was just, oh, here it is. Hang on, I got one. Where is my, it's the flashlight.
Mine's in the garage.
Where is that little flashlight? It was, I have one. Hang on. I'm hunting my flashlight. Oh, good.
Chris, I don't think I've seen that one, Nix. I want to see that.
This is wicked as all get out. You don't have a pen and a light?
A regular light, not my UV light.
Where is my UV light?
You had a couple of them.
I know. I did. Wait. I don't think.
I need a UV light. Why? I don't know.
Just because it's cool.
This is
A
cool,
UV
right?
light or a black light.
I need to get one.
So that way, when you get something that's neon, you can make it glow.
Exactly. I think I need
it.
That's it, Erica. That's why I need it. Now I know. I gotta
Hang
get
on,
one.
everybody. I have one. I'm trying to find it.
That confetti carousel though, it's pretty cool. I was like, man, what was I waiting for? You know how you say you want to get something and you forget because you get something else. I don't know what took me so long. I love it. I gotta get another
Are
one.
you getting ready for this live?
Now you need to get you some stacks for it.
Okay. So
I'm like, oh, let me go grab the pen so I can show them. And oh, here, I have my water bottle. Well, that's great, but I still need the pen.
no. Okay. I mean, honey, where did our UV light go?
Wherever you put it.
I love that.
It was in a box.
No, well, that was one of them. That was the first one. But there's another one with the pen light.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, there
That's
is.
the next game we're going to play, guys. Now that Nix is looking for that, we're going to do a scavenger hunt when it's game time again. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do a scavenger hunt. That'll be fun.
Box of stars. Where's the box of stars at? That's what that was.
What do you guys think? Scavenger hunt.
I think the stars ended up going in the garbage, and I don't know what to do with the box.
Well, that's where the light was.
I think that'll be fun.
Or that light.
I'll have a scavenger hunt during my wolf event.
When is your wolf event? When is it?
September.
Let me write that down.
I have no clue where it's at.
September.
I gotta get mine out of the garage.
Okay, Mr. E's gonna go to the garage and go get his, so I can show everybody.
I know just the painting for that too. I have Native Princess with the wolf. And there we go. Nice.
I have got
I'm
some
in.
junk stashed on my desk.
Sweet. Well, good job, Erica.
That'll be fun.
Here. Okay, Miss Erica said that she had a game that we were playing. Is that what you said? While I was trying to find a light, so I can make this UV tray work.
We're talking about scavenger
That would be
hunt.
Rochelle. She is the one with all the games. I have
Scavenger hunt.
I have bubble wrap to cut. That's what I brought.
We're going to do scavenger hunt. That's what we're going to do. And I got it in my head. We're going to do 4 rounds. So what we do is we're going to pick, well, I'll say 5 things that everyone has to find. You get 30 minutes to find it. Then you have to take a picture of it. And then next we have to put like on the Facebook page. We have to put like, I don't know, scavenger hunt game. And then you put your picture out there. We'll call it Phoenix Fantasy Scavenger Hunt. And you gather the 5 things, you take a picture, you put it out there.
Okay.
And once you put it out there, we look at, you only get 30 minutes. So 30 minutes to gather it, to put it out. That's enough time, right? And you really only need 15, but we'll give everybody 30. Because, you know.
Are we going to do this on a live? Or
Yeah, we're Phoenix Fantasy.
Okay, are we doing it now?
We can. You want to? We can do it.
How about we schedule that for next week so I have my ducks in a row and my
That's what we'll do.
My squirrels are not chasing that acorn quite as hard.
That's good. And then I'll think about, we'll do like 4 rounds of it. I'll type it out so we can put it in the chat so people.
Because I also got to have stuff to give away. So
I wasn't even thinking about giveaway. I was just thinking about a scavenger hunt because you were looking for your pin. That was a scavenger hunt. See?
All right.
So we'll do it. We'll do 4 rounds of it. I'll think about the items and we'll connect. So we'll have it all ready for next week. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm so excited.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. Not a problem. Week. I just gotta wrap my head around it and figure out how to pull that off on my end.
Next week or the week after. Or we can do it during Phoenix Fantasy. It'll be fine. We got time.
Yeah. No, not worried about it. Again, I just need to figure out how to how to pull it off, because here's the thing. Okay. YouTube is lagged right this minute. Okay. And YouTube stays lagged. All right. So the people that are watching on YouTube, literally it's going to take them about 3 minutes to hear what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to keep that in mind. Okay.
That's right.
And another thing too, okay, that means a lot of hopping. Where did mine go?
Show the light.
I had one of these. Did you swipe mine?
No.
He swiped my pen.
No, you just swiped.
Scavenger hunt.
All right, guys, here you go. Okay.
Oh, it changed.
Oh, wait.
You broke my light.
I did not. Where did mine go? Did you swipe mine? I had one of those. Okay. All right, guys.
All right. I see it already. That's pretty cool.
Now, let it change back. Okay, and you go down. I'm doing my end backwards. Oops.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, I am doing this backwards. But anyway, there you go. And that's what happens when you put it. Now, this is a UV light. Okay, and
my eyes.
That's cool.
There you go. And let's see if it'll do it on the inside. Does it on the inside too. So, and I mean, let's see, here's the little, there you go. It's purple.
Oh, that's cool. I like it. I need that.
I would really like to know where mine went. I had one identical to that.
Yeah, I know, because you swiped it from me.
Scavenger hunt.
Did you swipe that back?
No.
Mine was brand new.
So was mine.
Scavenger hunt, definitely, because I'm gonna spend the next week tearing my house apart trying to find my pen.
So Tammy, I just saw what you wrote in the chat. You could be creative. So
much for my brain.
I'll just tell you that you could be creative. You can play. Everybody can play. Just you can be creative. So I might say something like, find something that you wear on your hand. You can sit there and
it could be a ring, a glove.
I made something.
There you go.
I'm wearing it on my hand. There it is.
There you go.
You could be creative. You could be creative. It doesn't have to physically be, something that you might. There's Debbie! Debbie!
She finally made it after 3 weeks, and she's alive, people.
I got you, Tammy. It's gonna be fun.
But Rochelle was telling about our scavenger hunt, and I think that is going to be fantastic. And
I was watching it before I came in, and I was actually messaging Erica just to give her a hard time. And I think it's a brilliant idea, but I think what would be more brilliant was if you visited different websites each time.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
Good idea.
My brain's been like stagnant. It's been laying dormant, and it's just been festering all these ideas.
There it is.
My brain checked out tonight. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like the squirrels are in overdrive tonight. It's like I have the attention span of a gnat.
So what you're saying is you've been such a pain in the butt, even your squirrels bailed out on you.
Yep. But I've slept all day, so yeah.
Me too. I've slept all month.
Well, we're happy to have you back, and you have
Yes.
been greatly missed. Everybody goes, how's Debbie? Where's Debbie? I have threatened everybody with an inch of their life to leave you alone until you got better.
And they've listened until they must have thought I got better the last couple of days.
Because everybody, yeah.
Not that I don't appreciate it. I love everybody for even. Then most people don't give a shit to bother to ask, so I appreciate it.
There you go.
And I'm back with a vengeance. Look, I wore my favorite sweatshirt.
Okay, having a, I can't read it.
Having a vagina.
Oh God!
Doesn't stop me from believing that my balls are bigger. Oh, okay, that one's cool. I like that.
I had that tucked away for years. I used to wear it down the right of way when I was the only woman on the job. I boss over 50 men, and this was my favorite that I wore. And I used to get called that bitch.
There it is. There it is.
She's a welder, okay? She's welder inspector, and it's like when you gotta, bow up at them tough men, you gotta have some big cojones, whether you own them or not,
Especially when you go put a ribbon on their weld and mark it as a repair.
Yeah, they don't
and
like it.
Then you become that effing bitch.
I wanted to stop real quick, and I was going to do this earlier. Mutter has a new store. Mutter's Crazy Crafting has a new store. She was supposed to have gotten with Anita and given Anita the link for that. So I want to give Mutter a shout out.
And can I butt in here? And if Mutter goes and reads what I posted in my group about sharing your business right now in my group.
There you go. I'm doing the same thing. Okay. You guys are not picking up on this. I don't know what's going on.
Erica, go read it. Go post. Go put your story in my group.
Everybody. Okay.
I'm trying to do a listing.
On Tuesdays. Okay. Debbie, when do you have yours? On Fridays or Thursday or what?
Whatever day they fancy.
Okay.
I just put in there that read it. It's probably like you got to know my wacky ways to understand the way I write things. But basically, it was being a small business owner. Please feel free to post your small business in my group at any time. It don't matter.
There you go. Now, this does not mean go and spam Debbie's group or my group, okay? Because I assure you, if I see you spamming, your little butt's going to go out the door, okay? And trust me, I know what backhanded spamming is all about. But, if y'all, everybody's got small pages here. Everybody's got Etsy pages and what have you. And you can share your YouTube. You can share your Facebook group. You can share your Etsy store, your eBay store, your website, whatever you got. We are open and inviting everybody in. And Debbie, is that in the group? Is that in the group, or is that on the webpage?
Well, no, it's in my group where they can post in the group, and if it's a good one, well, then I'll post it for them on my business page in Facebook.
There you go. Okay, here's Debbie's group right here.
Which, like, not being, as you say, people. Yes, if you have a small, I don't care if you make lemonade and have a stand in your front yard, post it in the group. But what we're saying, don't fucking post links to BAC or Dreamer, none of that shit. Just what you make yourself or.
Correct.
Yeah.
Everybody knows.
I see you chuckling down there, Rochelle, because yes, I did slip that word in and I just realised I did it.
Everybody knows the rules and everybody knows how to respectfully share their links and what have you. Debbie, don't be showing live animals on Facebook. But
live animals. Where?
well, those are cute. When did you get those?
Are those two?
Mm-hmm.
My friend sent me them, like a cow and an elephant. Because she knows I love elephants, and she knows that since I moved from Australia to America, there's a C word in Australia we use that America doesn't appreciate, so I changed it to cow, and that hence the cow.
If you ever see me call Debbie a cow, because she goes moo, and that is because in Australia okay, for our American people, the C word is not appreciated in the United States. It's like the N word, okay? However, in Australia, different country here, the C word is used like the F word and
like the B word.
Right.
Yeah,
they don't give it a second thought. And I told Debbie, I said, if you don't cut that out, you're going to end up getting me in trouble because my mouth speaks before my brain catches up with it. So her and I devised a way of, when I call her a cow.
It's cow. C is for cow, and don't you forget it.
Boo. So, yeah, because it's like, girl, you gonna get me in trouble. And then no, I said the first time I come out with a C word, they're gonna chop my head off. I'm gonna be like Amber Lynn. They're gonna drag me to the gallows.
Well, see, and that's what this, like my friend Donna, that's like way back when she was first when I first met her, we messaged and then like she'd see me going off about something and cow this and cow that, and she clicked on what I was doing. And so she bought me a cow. So this is probably one of other cows she's bought me.
Yeah, because it's like, man, you are gonna get me in so much trouble.
And her son, Donna's son, he makes the voodoos and aliens, the crocheted ones.
I know. I can't wait to get mine. I haven't heard anything though.
He's secretly working on it, and I'm not telling his business, but he's one that we need to think of next month when we do the What's Behind You right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't see a lot of sunshine, put it that way. Yeah.
We will keep him in our thoughts and our prayers.
Yeah. I call him number one son, and he calls me number two ma, because he's one of the rare people these days that has a ma that deserves to be ma number one, which is his real mum. So
there you go.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's a Dumbo behind you. Dumbo is Disney.
Yeah, it's an elephant.
He's got the big ears. He's Disney.
And if anybody none of you people come in my house, but upstairs people keep china and I keep like elephants. Mostly from Novica, handmade. Like you all must know about Novica, right? Where you pay in money.
If a real elephant showed up in your front yard, just go, thank you, next.
Right, no, but you got to let me tell people about Novica.
Okay, tell people about Novica.
It's I've been doing it for years. It's they get loans for all these different people. People that are less fortunate than us that make handmade stuff and they're trying to sell it. Novica gets loans for these people. You don't make no money out of it. It's interest free, and there's no guarantee you're going to get your money back. But I've been doing it for years and years, and I've never ever not got the loans back. And bless their hearts, they pay it back at like maybe $1.25 a week or something like that. But they get loans so they can like $300, $500 to buy materials to continue to be self-supportive. But then what you do get for giving them loans is Novica will give you, like, they'll pay 15 or 20% if you do purchase something. So, and I've purchased like hundreds of items, and the good thing is you go on there and it shows you all the families you've helped and supported and sponsored. And I've bought I've helped farmers buy chickens and all sorts, but you got to go to
as paying it forward.
you got to go to novica.com and have a look.
There you go. And it's paying it forward. And there's a lot of people that we don't think about that if you stop and realize, or if you watch National Geographic, okay, I mean, there are people that literally do not even own a pot or a shirt or a pair of shoes.
Exactly.
So, and this is what Debbie's talking about.
And they make so many. It's like, India, Africa, Thailand, Mexico, like all of them are on there. And when you see the faces of the people that you just gave a loan to, that you enabled them to feed their families, you can't beat that feeling.
No, it's a good feeling. And my company matches. I do it too every year. And it's thousands of us that do it. And then the company matches the money that you.
Awesome. See, at the moment, when I used to work for Energy Transfer, they would do that. And another one, sheldrick.com, you sponsor elephants. You got to do that one too. That's why I'm broke. I'm broke because all these people have got my money.
It's all right, Debbie. That's awesome. That's paying it forward. Absolutely.
Yes. Nothing like sponsoring an elephant. It's just.
Oh, I agree. And a lot of people don't like Angelina Jolie. However, she just had an elephant released and brought to the United States because it was in this zoo in Africa somewhere by itself. You know?
Yeah.
And there's an orca whale that is at a closed down zoo that is literally there by itself, and it was just because they didn't have the funds or whatever to move it, and it was like, oh my gosh, it's so sad.
It is.
But,
that's what I hate about not working anymore, because when I worked as a welding inspector and made good money, that's what I did with a lot of it.
Yeah. Same here. He's what?
He's passed out.
Passed out where?
Over here.
Who's passed out? The ferret?
My Sid.
The whole new Sid?
My new. I gotta introduce everybody to Sid.
Speaking of that, Nix has never heard the song. Has anybody seen old Sid around? Does anybody know that song? Come on.
3 weeks ago, I lost my
look at that. Look at that
support animal, and it was Sid number. It was King Sid number 2, and I wanted to introduce everybody to King Sid number 3, who is very sleepy right this minute because Daddy woke him up in the middle of the floor.
Has anybody seen old Sid around?
And he falls asleep in a food bowl. You would act like this ferret has never ate a day in his life. But I wanted to introduce him, and I wanted to say thank you to everybody for your condolences and your fabulous, comments and everything while I was grieving. We knew that Sid was going to pass away about 4 months ago. It was just a matter of time. And Mr. E tore 3 states apart, trying to, get King Sid number 3 here. And the reason why is because he is my emotional support animal. And, as all y'all know that I'm hyper as all get out and everything. So, he has his papers and he has his everything that he needs. And, I wanted to introduce y'all and say thank you for all of your love and your support and your kindness for the passing of King Sid number 2. And he lived a very long and a very healthy life. And it's just their number one killer is lymph node cancer. And my first Sid lived to be 12, and the second Sid lived to be 9. And so hopefully we can make my little baby here, who is literally 4 months old.
And he's like, if you don't put me back to sleep, you're not going to live another minute.
And he is a wild child. It's like he's in his terrible
Look at him. He is really tired. He's like, I'm tired.
Yeah, but when you see him awake, Rochelle, he's got this "I'm a bad boy" written across his
Are you
face.
serious? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and they're like cats. They literally they will sleep when they sleep, it's like they're dead. Yeah, you kind of go.
He gets passed out.
You know what the funny is? The other one out, like the little girl, Mr. E's favorite, Allie, she ransacks the drawers.
She does. If I don't move the chair,
She's in the background one day, and I'm like, "What the hell? The ferret's got the drawer open, and she's going through it like, what's in here?" And I'm like, "What is she doing?" Because from a distance, I couldn't see exactly. And I'm like, "Is she ran? Yeah, she climbed up this and that and got there and was ransacking the drawers."
That's the mountain goat, the solid white one with the pink eyes. She's the mountain goat. Or she
Yeah, because it was Ellie, right? Not
yeah, no, it was Ellie.
Yeah.
And that's Daddy's princess. Okay. And she will, when she knows it's time for him to come home, she will jump up in his chair and she will sit in his chair and she'll cross her paws like this and she will look out the door. Okay. And she will wait for him to come home. And it's like that rat is spoiled.
Oh, you called it. I got told off for calling them weasels and you're calling them rats.
They're not a rat. They're a ferret, which they are in the weasel family. So they're kind of like an otter. You know,
She told me off. I was like trying to get. I'm like, look what that weasel's doing in the background. And she told, hey, they're not weasels. She told me off, and now she calls them a bloody rat. Come on.
Tammy would like to know if the travel trailer that you showed tonight, if it will be listed in a different spot than where the others are. I am going to make a different section for those. I try to keep things as simple as possible because.
Oh, is that the one that Rochelle got?
No.
Did I hear something about the ugliest color in the world and Rochelle loves it? What was that about?
She loves it. This is the new one. It's got a little green to it. This is
that's fancy.
This is Fairy Lane.
Whoa.
I'm printing all of them in as many colors as I can get. And that way, now granted, these are only the colors that have the sets. Okay, that have the sets. Okay, these special colors. However, I do have a listing available to where if you want a particular color like red, green, yellow, blue, whatever, you just go, you pick out the color you want, and it's printed in that. No black. Okay. I believe I've discontinued the black in all of them, but those are going to be special colors. And yes, I will make a special section for those. Because one thing about Etsy is when you have a lot of stuff, okay, on Etsy, it kind of all piles up on one page. So if you look at the categories, it kind of separates it out for you and helps out. Also, I have bags. I have accessory bags. Y'all begged and begged and begged. Hang on, let me go get one.
So while she's gone, Rochelle, what's this ugly color? I need to know about this.
Let me go get it so I can show you.
All right, cool. I was kind of peeping from behind closed doors and I missed part of it. This is when you'll hear the ferrets getting into stuff when she's not here. Tearing up the pad, swapping chairs, going through the drawers. Erica, you ran. I thought I chased you off. I thought,
No, I had to go into your group and post the link, so I did that.
Oh, cool. Excellent.
Did you go on mine and post the link?
No.
Well, you need to do that for me. Okay, you guys were asking, about, because I showed my bag that I use, and you guys were like, I want a bag, and these are diamond painting accessory bags. Now, I love mine, okay, and these are big enough to carry, oh goodness, just about everything that you could imagine, all right, Here is
Bang, bang, clang, clang. What is she digging out?
There's
The
your
kitchen
travel
sink.
trailer. There's your
I don't
pins.
think.
There's
Hold
your
it. Hold it.
scissors. There's your washi
No,
tape.
closer.
Okay. I mean, it will literally, it's big enough.
Oi, slow down.
Sorry.
I don't think it's that bad.
Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath.
It's
I
big
love
enough
it.
to fit everything in it. Also, it's got little stretches.
Oh, Rochelle, I'm looking at that.
I love it.
That's why I said she's got to hold it closer to the camera a little bit.
Well, why is it? Yeah, I do. Oh, what color is that?
Y'all
See?
gonna make me bring that color back.
I love it.
There's nothing wrong with that. I heard her saying, man, Rochelle picked the ugliest color in the world.
I am going right this minute.
Oh, yeah.
Listing.
Interesting. I think I want one of those.
I like it.
It does have a vintage look to it for sure.
It's vintage. So I have whitewash furniture in here. In the top of one, it's like this. It actually looks like this.
Okay. Yep.
It's actually, you can't see it. It's right behind me. That little
Right.
end table.
But that slots right into that room too. I hope that's the room. Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably too far. But I have a bunch of cross stitch bags on top of it. But the color of it is like this.
Right.
I know. I am turning a doggone. It's called Dark Shadows.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it too.
I turn the color back on again.
That sounds so dear. I turn the color back on again.
And of course, I love this one too.
Y'all want the color so doggone much.
Hey, anything blue, you've got me.
Yep, me too. I love blue.
All right,
My favorite color.
Notions. Where's my picture? Hang on a second. Let me get the picture in there because I'm updating the colors right.
I'm sounding so enthusiastic about it right now.
Debbie, bite my skinny ass.
Hey, I told you I'm coming back with a vengeance. I've got 3 weeks worth. I was put on this earth to make your life miserable, and I think I do a top job of that.
Okay, the name of the color is Dark Shadows. It is, if you look on the color wheel or the color photo, it's at the bottom right. Okay?
And call it Rochelle's Dark Shadow there, and people will know which one it is.
But it is.
I love it.
Anyway, I just updated it. It's
there
back.
you go. See, you win by vote. See.
Okay, now can I display, the
Yeah, now you can have the floor.
Sorry, yes.
Thank you. Because
I'll take a break. The floor's yours.
Thank you. Okay, anyway, there you go. Right this minute, I've got about 23 of these in different styles. This is the Unicorn Magic. It goes with the set of unicorn trays and washies and what have you, and it's huge, and I absolutely love mine. Y'all asked me about these. You've been asking me. I finally got them. Do not yell at me about the price. Some are different prices than others. However, that is due to the supplier and how I'm getting them. Okay, I can only get them one way, and they are, I have to pay what I have to pay. So, some, you're gonna ask me, well, this one's cheaper than that one. How come? And I'm trying to find the
comes
cute
back
ones.
to the supplier. They're the ones that price them.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I will wait till Mr. E later on that. Okay, this one here, somebody asked for the small one. Okay, this is the small one. I do have one of these as well. And this here is big enough to, and it's just in black. I got 5 of these. They came in. You put your diamond painting pins in here. All right. Well, that's backwards. But your diamond painting pins go there or here. And then you unzip the second part down here. And this is where it is large enough to put in your venti tray or your shrimp boat. Okay. and you can put pins and putty and all your diamond painting paraphernalia can all go in here. And there you go. So y'all asked for them. I finally got them. Again, I love mine. I do have a smaller one. I use my bigger one more. And here's the zipper. And there you go. Diamond painting pen. Okay, here's my diamond painting pen. And then here's
It better be one from Kevin's Creations.
I'm not quite sure. Anyway, they all go in here and they're protected and safe, and y'all know how this goes. And you washi tape and all the paraphernalia that you tote around with you.
Yeah, because as you all know, there's a spot for 6 pens because you can never decide which one's your favourite if you're going, especially on a holiday.
Yeah. Now, I don't go nowhere, and I use mine here at the house. I love the big one that I just showed y'all earlier. And I have different colors. I have more pending. Right this minute, I got $500 worth of bags in my Amazon box that in my Amazon cart that I'm debating on getting. It just depends on how good the sales are. If the sales are good and y'all buy what I got, then I will get more in different styles and different colors. It just depends on the sales. But anyway, there you go. There's the big one and the little one. And that's all I've got. But there you go. And mental health awareness, you will get 2 each with the hard color lids. I will get these up on the site between now and Monday. Okay, I have to take pictures. And so there you go. Again, I would like to say thank you to Debbie Day because Debbie has been a huge sponsor. And she's pretty much cleaned out her house and sent it to mine to go into Phoenix Fantasy. Not to mention, y'all go into Phoenix Fantasy and you go into her business page and you go into her group, and you will see a fantastic unboxing from Karen. Karen.
Yeah, I love the part. Karen's kids are in there too, and I love it. It's a good family video.
I know, right? And
well, you don't see the kids, but you hear them directing mum and stuff. Right. And I'm like, we all need kids to correct us, right? That's how we got through life.
So anyway, I wanted to say thank you to Debbie personally for all of the items that she has sponsored for Phoenix Fantasy, because trust me, you know what you guys are not getting. I'm getting just as big as boxes as you guys are. And she's going, okay, I'm cleaning out my house. Here, have this, you know, and it's like, okay.
Sound like the Eminem, I'm cleaning out my closet.
I know, and I love that song.
Me too. My son played that to me when I kicked him out. When he was 23 years old, it was time to fly the coop.
There you go. You know, 18, shove him out the door and change the locks.
Yeah, 23. I was still begging him, please leave home.
If I have forgotten to thank anybody, please raise your hand.
I'm raising mine.
How many times have I got to thank you?
No, for Linda. You missed her earlier.
No, I didn't. If you will go back and rewatch the tape.
I didn't watch it. I just seen bless her heart. She forgot to mention me.
No, I didn't. I mentioned her like a half a dozen times. And
okay, well, this makes it 7 now.
There you go. Erica can vouch for that. She was there while I was doing it.
Well, I was still trying to recover from going uptown on the couch and just reading messages here and there. And I seen poor Linda go, she forgot to mention me.
No, I didn't forget to her. Matter of fact, I mentioned her quite a few times.
I told her, it's all right. You know she loves you. She didn't mean to.
I know my phone was going crazy. I had to put it on vibrate because y'all were blowing up my phone.
Well, I don't usually get in on that in those, what do you call them, messengers for the groups, but I seen the one that Linda, I thought, I got to get in there. Thank
you. No, I didn't forget her. No, I didn't forget Cyndi Michelle either. I mentioned Cyndi Michelle weeks ago. Matter of fact, Cyndi Michelle, here, if you will.
I didn't say that Cyndi Michelle said anything.
No, that was Anita.
Oh, right.
Hang on a second. Okay, let me get to Phoenix Fantasy. And where is, there you are. You come over here. Present, share screen. Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, guys, if y'all will go into media, see media right here. All right. And if you will click on albums, all right, there is last year's items that was in the gift box last year. This is 2023, where we gave away the drafting tables and all the items. And then here is Phoenix Fantasy 2024. Here are all the sponsored items. There's Knox's. There is Debbie's. Okay, and if you click, and I'm sorry, Cyndi Michelle.
Just say that Cindy's, not mine. Yeah.
If you click on the image, it'll tell you all the details about the item, who sponsored it. Here is Cyndi Michelle's gift cards. Okay, she is sponsoring 4 $25 gift cards. And then you've got Tima in here. She is sponsoring 4 $20 and 1 $40 for the grand prize winner. Here's Dawnmarie. Here's Knox River. Amazon. It's all there. And so, and now this ain't even half of it. I still got to take more pictures. So anyway, if you want to know what is going to be in the gift box, and thank you to Anita. Anita reached out to Diamond Art Club, and Diamond Art Club has agreed to sponsor 5 $50 gift cards for each one of the winners. Okay. And this year I do not have the codes, but what Anita is going to do is every week when we have our winner, she is going to message Diamond Art Club with that person's email. Diamond Art Club is going to send them a $50 gift card. According to their email, that is how they do that. So, and again, like I said, I got more coming soon. I got to take a truckload of pictures, but this is where a good chunk of the items that are going in the gift boxes is being shown. And thank you. Kevin's DP Pins is right there. And then we have Bling It Up, Rochelle Blunt, who is here. She bought one of the large trays. I have to take a picture of the other 2 and get that in here, especially from Linda Ewall. And oh crap, who did the other one? Oh, squirrel brain. I have it. It's written on the box. I'm sorry. But anyway, it's in the media section. So if y'all will go there, all of the information is there. And like I said, if you click on the information, it'll tell you who submitted it, who sponsored it. Now, this t-shirt is for the 18th. This is going to be Mental Health Awareness Day on May 18th. I am running a special event on May the 18th. You have to take a picture wearing hashtag mental health awareness t-shirt. It can be this one. It can be any kind of t-shirt. If you will look below, I've got other styles of mental health t-shirts down there. They're $13.89 on Amazon. You can make your own if you would like, with your children, with handprints or whatever, as long as got hashtag mental health awareness on it. You take a picture wearing this. You do not have to show your face, okay? Your name will go on the wheel. All right, I will spin the wheel and I will have a special mystery gift for the winner of whoever is wearing this shirt. I showed you guys this over 6 weeks ago. So everybody has had plenty of time to either make their t-shirt or buy a t-shirt. And like I said, there's umpteen trillion links everywhere. It's even in the main page. And this is just to show support on the 18th for mental health awareness. And like I said, it's Snoop Dogg. Y'all go check out Debbie Day, Snoop Dogg, 132 colors. Rise of the Phoenix. This is Debbie Day. And if you want it, you better hurry. If you want it in time. And then where did it go? Come on. These are some of the bags that I have. Linda Ewald got this one here. I love that one. That sucker is expensive. I'm surprised I've sold any of that one because it is just it is crazy expensive. And there it is right here. So you look for this t-shirt, and if you look in the comments, okay, I don't know why it put this big old long thing here, but here's like at least 5 or 6 different shirts that you can wear. I'm also going to get with Debbie. Debbie and I have been talking about this to see if we can come up with some type of mental health diamond painting. Because we really haven't seen anything that I like, or mental health and ADHD. So Debbie and I been kind of throwing stuff around, and she's the brainchild of coming up with images and what have you. So anyway, there is Phoenix Fantasy, and then here is Day's Dream, their group. Okay. And you go and you can post your small business. See, there's Debbie's message going, inviting everybody to support their small business. I will pop mine in there later, because we don't want anyone to think that we're snobbing anybody or snubbing anybody. And you guys support us, and I'm talking about me and Debbie.
Hey, you can scroll down and see my fat friend in Australia.
Is that the one that's on the horse?
Yeah, I mean, come on, 60 years old, she gets back out there like I love her. She's an inspiration. She really is.
There you go, man.
That's awesome.
And then here is
check her out.
DP pins. Okay, and here's the link, and y'all go, and then here's the video. And then oh,
look at those colors.
I know, right? There we go. And doggone it, it always does that. I can't never find this stupid store. Sorry, Erica. Sorry.
Yeah, watch it.
Well, this one don't come up like the other one does. The Google search engine.
There we go. No, it's Etsy's fault. Etsy's hard to you can't put somebody's name in there. They go, we can't find no products with that name. I'm like, ooh, I want the store, you fool.
If you type in the name of a store up here, you're not going to get it.
Nope.
I go to Google, I type it in, but I have to type in Kevin's DP Pins Etsy for the link to come up.
Right.
I don't know why, but I do. So anyway,
if you type in a store name in the box, if it recognizes it, on the next page it'll put a little blurb underneath the search bar and say, "Did you mean this shop?"
Right.
Correct. And I clicked that.
In the app, you can search by shop. It's not a problem, but the website is built different.
Right.
Correct. And I hate myself.
Wait a minute. Scroll down. I need to see that red and white one.
So this one's my favorite right here. I love that one, but it's humongous. It's not Nick's size.
Yeah, but I've learned to buy them just because they look good, not because I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
And these
you
are
haven't
these.
to go yet on your collection.
I've still got how many? Kevin told me I'm not a collector till I've got 500. So I'm about 490 short.
That is your thick one, and
Oh, I want that. I got to go in this screen. I'm sorry, Nix. I'm following along.
you go
Yeah,
right ahead,
I'm ready to open mine up too and go, oh, I haven't looked this week. I looked last week and I was going to get me one of those Phoenix pens, and on my way to the checkout, I spotted this hybrid one, and I'm like, chunk, chunk, swapped out. And Erica even messaged me like, that's a pretty fat pen. Were you like hallucinating when you ordered or what? You don't buy fat pens. I'm like, I know, but now I'm buying because I like the look of them, not that I'm going to use them. And I said I would never do that.
If there's any that you want to see up close, they are all literally sitting right behind me.
Right, but in my hand, they're very up close. So.
Yes, and see, I have these, and mine are signed.
Well, I'm sending all mine back because I want them signed.
Kevin, also mine that look like this have King Sid #2 and one of them, and has Rocket's face on the other one.
Special.
Actually, I do have a question. Like, this is not asking you. If I pay you and send one of mine back, can you repair it? Because I damaged it.
How did you damage it?
Well,
because she likes them pencil thin.
You're going to make me tell this story, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't get to diamond paint very rarely, so I diamond paint in the toilet.
Okay.
And I sat my pen down on the Sistine, and it fell down, it got jammed. It got jammed between the pipe and like while I was trying to get it out, I damaged it.
Oh.
Did you snap it in half, or did you?
I got holes in it, and I buggered up one end of it.
Okay. And if y'all wondering what that is Rocket. He's sneezing.
Yeah.
So. Well, I don't know. I would have to say send it back. Kevin works miracles, especially it's that wood pen, right?
Oh yeah, it's one of the first wooden ones I bought.
Well, then I would have to say send it back to Kevin and see if he can work.
Actually, it was made special just for me.
Again, send it back to Kevin and let him work his magic. This one is my favorite, but this is a medium. This is a medium. This one is about the size of a Sharpie pen. Not a Sharpie, but a highlighter. So according to Erica, she said that's the size of a medium, is about the width of a highlighter. But I love that color. I love those greens. And so anyway, there you go. And y'all go check out Kevin's
Oh, show me the wood ones. 4 of them right there. They look about my size right there.
They are. He actually made those with you in mind.
Oh my.
Actually, I believe you bought one.
These are pencil thin.
Okay? Yeah, I have. I've got the short one and the long one.
Right. These are like the size of a Sharpie, okay, or a pencil.
A pen, yeah. Yep. Perfect. They are perfect.
Thin.
Perfect.
So there you go.
Oh,
and
nice.
Now these are smaller than a Sharpie for sure.
Yeah, they're smaller.
Yeah.
They're like a writing.
That's why I said a pencil.
Well, you know what? You got a lot of people I know people with arthritis and stuff, they head for the fatter ones. But my friend has arthritis, and I kept telling her, let's try something different. And we went thin with her, and she realized that.
That's mine. That's mine. That was mine.
Which one? So which one? I want to know, Rochelle, so I can run in and buy it first.
Look, no, I'm getting it now, Debbie.
I love the colors. Okay, I love the colors. And all right.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Well, wait a minute. I think I'm hitting add to cart right now, Rochelle. Come on. Can you beat me or what? Come on.
See, I gotta move. I gotta move all this shit out the way. Sorry.
Oh, I've already got it in my cart. Come on.
Hold on now. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. We got
on your marks. On your mark.
There's only
Yes,
one.
Oh, I gotta move this.
I love watching a woman panic. Yep.
I will say, if there was an orange phoenix this year, this pen would be perfect because of the.
Yeah.
That I want you to keep that color in mind because that is the ADHD colors.
I'm buying that one now. I'm getting ready to buy that one with another one. I love that.
That is the.
It might be too late. I got it in my cart, girl. I'm telling you.
I'm sure she has more. I'm buying that now. I think the Phoenix Fantasy one. I think I got thick. I can't remember.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I love that. I love that you offered the different sizes. That was awesome.
I'm getting ready to get that one now.
And I put that perfectly small one in my cart, and then it got swapped out for a big fat wooden one.
Now,
I like that small one too. The small wood one's nice.
This one's pretty cool as well. Here, let me do the video so y'all can see.
That is actually, it's called sawdust because that's what's in it.
Oh.
We actually yep. He cut a bunch of stuff up, and I took the sawdust and mixed it in with the resin, and we put it in a mold.
So I got to have one of those.
That's nice.
Because you know what? That goes well. Remember this one, the pine cone.
I remember the pine cone.
I don't have any pine cone ones right now.
But look at it. Oh my God. Is that not to die for?
I'm still trying to, this one here gives me the giggles. Okay. And because
that's the one I traded in Phoenix for.
I like that one, Debbie. That one's pretty. But
I got a little. Oh, where's that card that come with it? Oh, Erica.
I have to admit, I'm not sure what Kevin was thinking.
Oh, he had Christmas on his mind.
Sure, we can go with that.
Well, let me just tell you, any of the pens that I post anywhere outside of a diamond painting group, they all think they're dildos. So, whatever.
Oh, well, they got very adventurous minds, don't they?
Yes, they do.
They had Santa on the mind there. Santa, what did you bring me?
That is the only one that looks like a dildo.
Well, I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking
the Christmas tree one.
Yeah.
Oh, my camera is the light is horrible.
Well, you could do like Chinese and just sell them as that, and then close your shop down after you sold them all.
No. Actually, when I post these outside in other groups and people start making fun of them, I'm like, so we have a no return policy, and what you do with it once you get it, we don't need to know.
They do understand that if you can make batteries fit in there, we don't include them.
Batteries not included. I like this one. I think this one's really pretty as well. I'm not sure why, but I just keep coming back to this one. But it is a medium pen. And I've got a special size, and I love these blues. Oh my gosh. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Slap your grandma. I need that one.
It looks like it's got foil in it. It looks like it's got some type of foil.
That's nice. What's the length? What's the length of the pens though? 5 1/4, 5 1/2.
Yep.
That's why the other group confused it with something else, right?
There is your measurements right there.
Actually, the measurements are a little bit. This is an older listing. I hadn't switched them up yet.
Okay, here's the length and the width right there.
Perfect. All right, I want to get one of those wood ones too, only because I don't have one. I'm just going to get it for display because it looks nice,
Yeah, well, I vowed I'd never do that. If I can't use it, I ain't buying it. Look at me starting my collection.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she's got a lot. Kevin's got a lot of wood ones there.
Yeah, I'm on there now.
Everything. Again, my personal favorite is the ones that has the hearts on them. This here, that is, I have to admit, I have a soft spot for that.
There's not one in there that's not from Kevin's creation.
I gotta get a travel mini.
Well, see, here's the thing though. Okay,
that's cute.
Kevin, it's signed. All right.
Well, these are all 1, 2, 3. These are all going back to Kevin's, and they're getting signed.
Mine are signed, and they have my ferret's face in them. So
well, mine are about to be signed, but I don't want nobody's face in them.
Well, you know, you can put your poopy dog in it. Oh, hey, guess who's here? Hey, we missed somebody. I didn't even hear the beep. I didn't even
Somebody's
hear the
knocking.
beep. All right,
Rochelle,
guys,
talking
there
about
you
this?
go. Kevin's DP pins.
like
It,
that.
Hold
it's
on.
through
Okay.
Kevin DP pins, and so anyway, there we go. And hello, Miss Princess
Hey,
Tina.
Tia.
Hi guys.
How
How
are
you?
you?
Oh,
How are
better
you?
late than never, right?
I love the tiara. That is so cute.
I know, right?
I
Oh,
have
yes.
a bigger one, but I
Oh,
didn't
yes, a
want
little
to.
tea. Yeah, you didn't want to
It's
just,
a little
blind
tiny
us all. You don't want to
big
blind
one.
us.
You went blind
Well,
yourself.
last week she had her butterflies. She had her cute little butterflies in. So
I always wear my butterflies, but I didn't want to get stung by a bee or anything. I took some of the kids that come to my crafting class down to the beach today. That wasn't a good idea, but it was in the moment. But when you take other people's kids somewhere,
how
it's
many
not.
kids did you end up losing?
I didn't lose anybody, but they have personalities that I just, I think because when your second kid comes along, they just get away with so much. You've lost all of the ability to even want to parent. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my daughter raised herself, and I think she did a good job. And now I'm trying to take other, kids, underprivileged kids, and do things with them. And they have personalities, like definitely personalities I'm not used to dealing with. And you can't say I'll pop you or else to other people's kids. You got to
I
come up
don't
with.
know. I do.
And I can
But then
only
I'm not
imagine.
around a lot of kids. So
I can only imagine the way they're talking to you, like beep 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 beep.
Hi,
I just look at them and go, just because your mama's here doesn't mean I won't spank your butt, and then dare her to open her mouth. Okay, because if a child is, I'm sorry, I'm Southern. Okay, I am like Medea, but the white version. All right, we don't tolerate that
Get
sass.
the man some grits, basically.
There you go. We don't tolerate that sass and what have you. It's like I love me some Medea, man, because that is Southern through and through, and that is the way that there is no fake there. That is exactly the way they are. Just because they're somebody else's kids, don't matter.
Well, I initially told a lot of the parents and the community, hey, I'm going to be hosting these events, but it's for, to create bonding between the parent and the child. And I'm becoming the babysitter. Like, oh,
Yeah.
And the parents are not showing up.
So I got attitude from kids who don't have a parent on site. And the difficulty behind that is
right.
You got to choose your words. You got to choose your words. Because
So
kids will
I wish you lived closer because we could all do adopt. I'll be your parent for the day.
There you go. I'll adopt you for the day. Because it's like, but I know everybody thinks I'm mean, and I'm,
Oh, we don't think it. We know it.
Honey, in the South, even look, my son's 40 years old, okay, and he still says yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, please, and thank you. And if he don't trust me, it's.
That's where I learned to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, was when I went to the South, and I was already in my 40s.
There you go. I tell you what, my grandma was 90-something years old, could still jump a fence and whoop my butt. So it was like, utmost respect. And if you don't, hello, it's like the only thing about it is, and I hope nobody thought my comment about Medea and me being a white Medea was racist or anything, because it was not.
Well, no, because it's kind of obvious you're not a black Medea, right?
There you go. But I wish I could get down to go. I love Tyler Perry. I wish I could get down to go see, because on his studio they have shows every night, I think it is. I'd love to get down to Georgia and go see one of his shows. And I lived there for 8 years.
He's the cutest. Like, it's just his lips. There's something about Tyler Perry's lips. Even when he's acting as Medea, that's what gives him away. He's just got these beautiful lips that you want to kiss.
Mm-hmm. So, but I'm glad you had a great day today, Tia. And I'm so sorry that you had monster children.
Oh, you know, that's why I need some grandkids.
Yeah, no, you don't. Isn't that enough to say I don't want no grandkids?
No. When they're yours, you can have a different kind of conversation.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna tell you, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell your mom.
Like she's got to care. Like my mom doesn't here because she don't give a shit, right?
Exactly. They didn't care. That threat did not work. I need a new threat.
I would be dialing the phone to mom. Your child is out of control. How about come get them now? Okay.
We came back, but we were gone for a few hours. It was crazy, And I was just trying to do something. They don't have. There's no playground.
Exactly.
They don't have anything to do. They're bored. When I first posed this to the leasing office, they thought it was a great idea. They give me a budget for each class and session that I host. I get a percentage off. That was why I posed it. I was thinking outside the box, but it was supposed to be a win-win for everyone. But like I said, slowly but surely,
it's become a babysitting event.
A community babysitter, and
you're becoming that after school program where you dump off your kids while they have
no respect.
Yeah.
It's probably this might be probably hard, impossible, can't do, but you're putting your heart and soul into it. Maybe say to the parents, if you're not coming in, I'm sorry, but you can take your child with you.
So that's what I'm gonna at our next meeting. I always have to present like the ideas for the events, and so my next meeting, I need them to come up with a way to say, hey, while we enjoy having your child, you have to be present or come up with something. I know that
like something that'll guilt them into it. Like you don't want to spend create this stuff with your child, bond like time. One-on-one, something.
Yeah, I want to tell, look, I'm not the babysitter. This supposed to be fun for all. But if if you can't come, which is understandable and things like that, that send a proxy.
Simple disclosure: parent must be accompanied with child.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you got to be cruel to be kind, right?
Our lawyer has spoken. Okay. And trust me, you can dot her I's and cross her T's. Our lawyer has spoken. Listen to her.
That is it. Yep.
You know what? If all else fails, let's see if we can get Medea to stand at the front door.
There you go.
Huh? There you go. Go get
I'm gonna bring her with me.
She'll be like, oh, hell no.
Hell no. Not today.
I'll make that man some grits.
You didn't say that correctly. It's held to the no.
Yeah, right. I like your brother go, damn, there's an ugly woman right there. He's so mean. What's his name? Joe. Oh, hell no, Joe. Don't make me.
I know those two fight more than anything. I seen a clip the other night and I was laughing so hard I thought I was going to pee my pants.
But I really believe if she existed for real, Medea would be the one to stand at your front door and tell the parents what they're going to do, right?
I would. I mean, honestly, I would.
If she existed, in real life, that would be wonderful.
I would have to ask. I literally would. I would have to try to contact Tyler Perry and go, hey, I need Medea to show up and do the scare tactic on the kids, because they all know who Medea is. But does anybody in chat have any questions for anybody on our panel tonight? The only person.
What do you got there, Erica? What was that?
Her cat.
Oh, wow! I thought it was a possum for some reason. That's a big old cat right there.
That's a big old kitty cat. Meow meow.
No.
Does anybody have any questions for anyone on our panel? Does our panel have anything that they need to announce or reiterate or remind once again of what's going on or anything? Because y'all are fixed. T goes in, T got come out. So I got to go to the little girl's room.
Well, I was just going to ask Tia a question. Like, if I did want a babysitter next year, what's the address?
Yeah, good luck with that. So okay.
No, I know that's not funny. Like, you're trying to do the right thing, and
I did it again. I did the wrong thing. So anyway.
I thought I did that. I was like, "Shut up," and she didn't. And I thought, "How did I do that?"
Just like that.
Well, there you go. Work. Shut up. It works.
There you go. Just like that. I keep clicking the wrong button.
Shut up. It works. It's that simple.
Right
Shut up. There you go. It worked again.
Rochelle. Well, I don't know that this is not a very thick pen. So if you want one that is thicker, I can have Kevin turn one that is.
No, I just like it because it's a keychain. It's like not a keychain, but like a on the go. I think it's cute. I like that one.
Do you mind?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Tia then, because when you're looking at the screen, you see Tia and not the cat. I'm like, it's like the Brady Bunch, you know.
That's fine. I just thought maybe you would want something a little bit thicker. That's all.
I do. If he can make one a little bit thicker, but I want that orange one too. I want one of those and the orange one. Should I buy the orange one now from the site?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise it might not be there.
Okay.
How do you want me to pay for the one that you're going to make the thicker one? Can I pay for?
We'll work on that after.
Tia, I'm doing excellent. How are you doing?
Right. Thank you.
Pretty good. A couple of weeks ago, I was on with Nix when she called and your husband answered. We called him from the live.
Is that? Did people hear him tell him that I said he could F off 3 times?
Like, she's still knocked out, I guess. And I'm like, oh my gosh, well.
I bet he didn't even know he was live. Did he say the F word?
I don't remember. I don't think so, though. We were just checking on you, like you were.
Yeah, I was out cold. I know he came down, and I remember, like, for the 3rd time, will you just F off?
Yeah, something like he told us. You said something.
So he probably did not realize that Nix had you on live and other people were hearing him.
Call her right. I thought you were like getting up though. I didn't realize how bad off you were. And we were being bad. Well, I was being bad. I'm being inquisitive.
And no, I appreciate it, because if I wasn't feeling bad, I'd have got up and partied for sure. And still probably said the F word.
I was trying to catch you, and you know how when someone's first getting up and their true personality comes through.
You don't want to know that part of Deb.
Well, I figured that would be good to catch you in your essence.
Well, usually it goes like, I wake up, the dog gets in my face. I'm like, can you just F off and let me wake up for a minute? And stuff like that. So you probably don't want to catch me when I first wake up. I'm grumpy. I'm like,
enjoy your gift from Lorie Quinn. Lorie Quinn,
this is the person that I could not remember her name. Lorie Quinn, please forgive me. I would like to say a personal thank
from earlier, right? Yes.
To Lorie Quinn for her sponsorship of one of the diamond painting tables. Thank you. This is the one where the box got wet. So I do have another special box. It was a gully washer that day. But I had a 3rd person and the squirrels were going crazy and I couldn't remember the name. So when I went to go get my tea and tinkle, I went and got because I don't want no one to think that I forgot them.
Did you shut the door?
Yes.
Okay.
So make sure that y'all let Lorie Quinn know that I mentioned her and thanked her, and because my biggest fear is somebody thinking that I forgot them. So thank you.
She was there. She just ordered one of the travel trailers.
Oh, did she? Well, I turned that color back on, that ugly little
she got
color.
the UV. Which hand me that tray. That's for an order.
What you working
surprised. Hey,
on?
I'm
Rochelle?
surprised you're still up, Mr. E. I thought you'd be taking this chance to grab yourself a snooze.
Oh, it's too early.
It ain't gonna be long.
What you say, Tia?
What are you working on?
Oh, I'm trying to finish this Rose Prophet painting that I had hanging around forever. I got one little square left. I got to get it done tonight. Got to get it done.
What is it?
It's do or die tonight.
It's this one. It's been hanging around for a while.
Let's see.
I'm going to finish it.
Ooh.
Wow. That's an itty bitty one.
I can't see. Yeah, the square that's missing. The square that's missing will bring the whole lot together.
It's from last year.
How did you end up doing everything except for the square in the center?
Because I lost interest in it.
Because
So
it's like, usually people go from left to right or up.
No, not
down.
me.
No, hell no. I pick all through. Like I pick a section and I get the one color and I go, and then the next color.
I do the vocal point. Whatever calls me to the painting is what I do first. But
I do not. I got a friend that's got a ruler.
Yeah, not me.
And not me. No, I'll pull a color and I'll pick a section and I'll have that color all over the place.
Libra, I did the whole middle.
Yeah.
The sword.
Yeah.
Before I did anything else, I did the sword. Then I
How
did
do
the
you
flower
keep
over
from
here.
putting your sleeve and your wrist?
I take the whole paper off and I cut the section and then I put the paper back down and it only exposes the section that I want to work on.
Right. Or you use your instead of you use your mouth like this with the gun paint pen.
I was fixing to say, because I mean, okay, you look like a chicken over there pecking.
Yeah.
But I gotta get this one done.
Well, that's how I do it.
Before Phoenix Fantasy starts. So I'll get this done tonight. This will be done.
Do you ever use release papers?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course I do.
Doing it like a chicken is easier and doesn't cost no money for release papers.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous.
We got some shine going on there.
Really shiny.
I'm trying to see what it is.
It's a minion. No.
Yeah. Look at that. How shiny it is.
Oh, wait till you see that one. So that one I put out on the YouTube. I put it out on.
That was so shiny we couldn't even tell what it was.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Honestly, it was so shiny. It took my eyeballs out and I couldn't see what it was. It was so shiny.
Right? You gotta put your sunglasses on when you look at this.
Right.
Get your sunglasses, everybody. Get your sunglasses.
I sold them for a nickel.
Get your sunglasses.
It was shining like nothing.
It was really shiny.
Oh, her.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, right. Now that we can see, now that you're further back.
Okay,
Look at how shiny it is.
Virgo? No.
Libra.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not Virgo.
Wow, you could see the spark. So did you swap out like all of the swords?
Not all, but most, yes.
It's like it's so much depth. It looks like it's 3D. Like it doesn't look like just a flat,
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, wait till I finish. It is absolutely gorgeous.
See, that's like Little Dragon Z. Okay. That one was not ABs. Okay. It had one or two in it. But I mean, those drills shined, like a brand new penny. And I don't know why, but they did. And then other kits you get, and the regular drills are kind of dull.
Yeah.
And it was like, wow, that was like make a wish and take a bite. Those drills were like uber shiny as well. That's my next one that I'm gonna take and have framed, and it's an odd size. Which, by the way, I want to say thank you to Cindy Michelle of Diamond Painting Fanatics for my diamond painting that she did of my logo, as well as the Einstein on her page that she did for Mr. E to hang in his office. He has not got a picture of that hanging in his office yet. He keeps forgetting, but as soon as he gets that, I promise to share that. So thank you again, Cyndi. And she did the diamond painting herself on both of them. And they're both framed and they're both hanging up. So just Mr. E's got to, get a picture of it.
You hear that, Mr. E? No more excuses.
What you got?
This is the bling for that painting.
Woo.
Okay.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. The most I've ever swapped out were 9. Wow.
That's the bling for that.
Did you swap a lot of that out yourself?
Yes, that's what I do.
So let me ask you this. I'm not trying to make a sale here, but where you buying your bling from?
Timo, DP
Right.
Sparklers.
Okay, so well, I mean, we all love Timo, so this is nothing. But my thing is, people who bling out their own images that buy quite a lot, I always tell them to contact me privately, and I'll cut you a good deal on your bling.
So I have to, for your painting, for Phoenix Fantasy Painting.
Uh-huh.
I was on your site. I'm getting the bling from you. Only because you did the painting. And it's.
But also, don't just go ahead and purchase it. Please contact me first.
I will. And I already got what I need, so we'll talk about it.
Right, and I'll do you a deal, because when people buy more than 3 or 4 colors, I like to do them a deal.
So here's the thing with DP with Sparklers. So I bought her monthly sets for 1.5 years before I even used them. Then I pulled them out. And so once I pulled them out, then everyone says, "Oh my God, you have so much." I do, because I bought the monthly sets, and it just But the way I bling is, I mean, as soon as I see a painting, I know exactly what I want to bling. I know exactly what colors I want to put on it. Like as soon as I opened up Phoenix Rise, I know exactly what I want to bling. I know exactly what colors I want to put on it. Now I just gotta get it. It's all in my head. I got it.
Right.
I want to start that painting tomorrow.
Right. And that's once again, that's why I've got people that buy 1 or 2 packs, but somebody that's going to bling up a diamond painting, no, contact me. You're not paying full price for all them packets.
So I'm gonna.
I tell you what, I'm like Rochelle, because what was it, for almost 2 years? I bought the monthly embellishments from Debbie as well as from Timo. I got more and have not used the first drill. I got more drill packs in this house than you can throw a rock at. And it's like, you name it, I got it. And it's like, okay, I have one of these days, I got to use this. Now, the only thing is that I have sweet tooth, and it kind of, I mean, you got to forgive me for what I'm fixing to say, because I am not bashing Timo, not at all. However, I got sweet tooth, and Timo goes, "Well, you need all the neons." Well, I ended up spending like $100, on all the neons on top of what I bought for the diamond painting. And it was like, okay, what was wrong with the drills that came in the kit? Isn't it supposed to, but then, it's like diamond painting pins. I don't understand that either.
Yeah, but you gotta love it. You gotta feel it. Like I feel it. I feel the bling. I love it.
Feel the bling?
Okay.
I haven't felt the bling yet. So hopefully it'll slap me upside the head one of these days. I mean, granted, the neon.
Well, it will, because look, it took me 5, almost 6 years to understand why people buy diamond pens they don't need.
Agreed.
And now I'm like, oh no, never. And now I'm like, give me that pen. I need that pen. Same way. But I know I'm not going to use it, but I got it and I want to look at it.
I consider.
Oh, she's got to go to bed early and get lots of sleep, because she's going to make some Wolfie pens.
Are you?
I am. Yeah, my batteries, my laptop's.
And she's going to go make some Wolfie pens.
All right, baby. Well, thank you. You want to stop by next week?
Yeah, with some Wolfie pens she does.
I don't even know what next week is.
Okay, never mind. We'll discuss it later.
Well, next week's probably Next
you.
week's probably almost, what is it now? The 20th. Oh, not long.
Thank you for being
I
here.
will send you a message about the pen.
Please do. And I did the other one on the site.
Yep.
Thank you.
Got it.
All
Good
right.
night,
Good night.
Kevin's wife. We
Have a
love
good one.
you.
Good night.
Tell Kevin I'm only 480 pence away.
Yep. She is going to wholeheartedly pay your house off.
Okay. See ya.
Bye.
Mutter says, I've been diamond painting 3 years at Nick Darkside. Just started blinging last year. Not good at it yet, though. I know, neither am I.
All right.
I just
Don't say that. Nobody's not good at it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that. It's just everybody blings to their own. You might bling something where other people would bling a different part of it, but don't ever say you're not good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I love it.
Because you might, like, we could take me and Rochelle, for instance. You'd probably give us both the same image, and I bet we would bling different parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
So there is no right or wrong way to bling out an image. Yeah.
That's right.
But I did send my lovely friend from Canada to Rochelle, and she keeps thanking me every day that she found Rochelle.
Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet. I love her.
She's in love with you. She's so like, thank you for sharing. I'm like, well, you need more people like her in your life. So
yeah, she's so sweet.
She's so grateful to have met you, and I'm so glad that you're looking after her.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she's sweet. I love her.
She is. She's got nobody, like not many people in her life. So
well, she has me. She has us.
And she's like she won the biggest lottery ever because she found a good friend. You know.
That's right. I'm here for her. I told her.
And I'm so grateful to you for like taking time to get.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys where my bling came from, because I know she's sitting over there real quiet, and I don't know why. I'm going to tell you guys the story. So. I happened to be up late one night, and I got this email that I was on this list. Now I can go to this retreat. Great. So I go to this retreat. No one knew me. I knew half the people only because they're YouTubers, right? Tia being one. So I'm looking, I go in, and I'm like, why is everybody's painting sparkling like this? Right? I'm diamond painting, but I'm just regular at that point. I'm just whatever comes in the kit, you know.
Right.
I started with Diamond Art Club, so that's all I knew was Diamond Art Club. I'm trying to figure out, man, I'm looking and I am who I am. I'm talking to everybody, but I'm noticing their paintings. I'm going around to each person. Oh, wow, look at that painting. And I said, my goodness, we go to the store and I see all this bling. I said, oh, this is where it's coming from.
Right.
Okay. So Tia is one of those people, and Tia is a heavy blinger. And then I started going on Tia's YouTube, and she's got bling all over the place. She's like, look at my collection. Boom. It's like a sack of gold all over the place. I was like, okay. So I'm watching this. So again, I didn't know about bling, but I said to myself, hey, you know what? I got to get some of this stuff. And right. I didn't want a painting. It was a craftably painting that I had. I had one coral reef, I think it was. That's all I had. I bought like coral reef just to see. And when I laid it down, I was like, oh, this is nice. Okay. Then I went and I started watching Tia and Rebecca and DP with a bunch of YouTubers, and they were all blinging. So I was like, oh, I got to do that. So my bling came from, look, I always say I learn something new every day.
Yeah.
I went to that retreat. I learned a lot. Not only did I learn about different things you can do with your diamond paintings and not just, you know, sit there and kind of like stare into space, but you can give it that, give it this. And I learned that from you, Tia. I learned that from you. So,
I tell you what, Tima, man, I gotta take my hat off.
Tima's awesome.
She can look at something and go, okay, here, boom, you know.
Right away.
Oh, she actually said Tia right then, right?
Yeah, but that was Tia. Yeah, that's Tia. But Tima too. But Tia.
Right above you.
Yeah, I was just wasn't letting Tia's moment get stolen.
Oh yeah, Tia's good. Tia's sitting over here quiet, but her bling is really, really good. Really
so
good.
I think that like we all see, you know, color. And we see, you know, depth and definition as we, you know, go through life. And certain things grab us each differently. So for me, I love landscapes. And when I see pictures of different landscapes, like how Rochelle said, she already knows when she looks at something, I can immediately see the light source. I can see where I want the water to sparkle. I can see where I want it to look like there's movement, like rocks and water splashing against rocks in a lake or something. And I also can see if I'm trying to see like the sun coming from the tops of trees, kind of breaking through to the scenery. So I can see that immediately.
Right. So you know what? You're wasting your time with them parentless children. You should be teaching adults how to bling out.
There you go.
But over the years, like everybody they started to embrace how they see, colors. And so I've stolen from Rochelle because I want to bling more than just landscapes.
There's nothing better than stealing from your buddies, right? Yeah, I'm stealing that idea.
That's right.
Do it. And then I have a friend. Man bun, and if you guys have watched my channel, you've seen him on my channel. He's been on Rebecca's channel. He's been on J Rob's channel. He does full on complete, like he changes everything out bling, and he used to work as a makeup artist when he lived in California. He's same thing as Randy. Randy, the same thing. So he knows how to blend colors and things. So watching him do, blending of colors, I was able to take some of the bling and then move from landscapes over to trying to do like portraits and things. I still have some opportunities there. But as far as landscapes are concerned, I feel like when they're all done, they're so gorgeous. Seeing a different light source. I like to see depth in a picture. So I like to see it's not, just 2-dimensional, that it's 3D. And I want to like immerse myself into the canvas. And so I think blinging definitely helps do that. So
sure. I mean, yeah, you take a landscape and turn it into a landscape.
Yeah, and you make it feel like you're there and you can reach your hand into it. Water. I love to see when water looks wet and sparkles.
So basically you two ladies I need to like get you, hire you and bring out my kits.
Oh, that would be fun. She's taking the top. You're talking about midnight margaritas?
Oh, yeah.
So we need somewhere central we can all meet. And you don't want margaritas to, if I make you a Deborita, you'll never drink another margarita again.
I want a Deborita. I want that.
Hey, there's a town in Ohio called Woodsfield. Go into any bar there and ask for a Deborita and you'll get one.
Deborita, I like
a drink really named after you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I taught them all how to make it. And any one of them places will make you a Deborita.
Yep. That's awesome. And see,
even after the couple of them banned me for a little while, but they still kept the drink.
And see, what I've done is I've at least I feel like I've figured out the drills that look really good together, that kind of give it a different sparkle.
Right.
So I know the combinations because I played around with it for so much. So I try to put those combinations in every painting, and it gives it just a. If you take a look at the video that I did, and it's just like, oh my God, it's the drills. It's just a combination of the drills. And I absolutely, I love it. I love it. And
you know what?
I know how to make trees move.
Right. And that's exactly what, like with me, I don't have the time to do that. So people are going, oh, why don't you put this drill, that drill, that drill? I'm like, but I don't, to be able to do that, I've got to put it down on the table, put drills on it.
Yeah.
And see how it looks. And if I did that, you'd get one new one a year.
And that's another reason why I only do like 4 paintings a year.
Right.
Because I only do it on the weekends. I don't have time during the week. But I take my time with the paintings. But what I have in my head translates on the paper. It just translates on the canvas. It does. I know which drills look good together. And I'm like, I'm going to put this, this, and this together. And I look at it and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Good. Like I change colors completely. I don't have like a.
Well, you know, like with that Phoenix, I've got to tell you, like with the Phoenix, I wanted to put she's like, I'm trying to hurry, but I've got to put the drills on canvas to see if it's going to work. And, you know, I was like running so much out of time. I was painting. She said, "What are you painting?" I said, "The damn background of this," because I printed it without any background, just like basically like a partial. I just put the phoenix on the canvas, and I started sticking drills on there. I'm like, well, now I need the black background. So I got the paintbrush, and she's like, "What are you painting?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm painting the damn background because I need to see the black to see." And I painted over drills, and I painted over spots where I needed to put drills, and I love it. And in the end, I'm like, excuse me, in the end, I said, fuck it, it's just going to have to work.
Oh, it's going to pop. It's going to pop. And I was telling you, Nix, I always do one painting a year that's majority black. So I was like, this is it. Right. I love a black background. Like a lot of people don't like the color block 310. I like the color block 310.
But you got to have it.
It makes the bird pop.
You just got to have it for that image. And for me to get to see how it looked, I'm like, well, dickhead, you needed the black background and you didn't print it, so you got paintbrush. Like,
did I show you what I did with Batman?
We tried the white.
What's that?
Did I show you? I showed you Batman, Nick.
Yeah. We've seen him. Well, we had him on, I think, the first night you're on, I think I seen Batman.
Because I bought Batman, and because of that, for the grandkids, and it was like, if you look at the merchandise that's going in a box, it all has the white background on it. And then when Debbie did the diamond painting, we tried the white background, but it just wasn't popping. Yeah. And Debbie goes, "Okay, what about black?" And I said, "Okay, let's try it and see." Well, she put the black on there, and it was like, and then when she started adding the drills, that's when it all come together, and the vision just lit up. But she put, these special drills in there, and that's what she was doing, is she was sampling the special drills to make sure that they would pop in certain sections. And it was like, okay, you are way above my league, so I'm just going to let you do what you do. And, it's like, I trust you, I have faith in you. And,
at this stage, I've been up for 3 days, running around barefoot like an Amazon woman, foaming at the mouth, painting the damn background, drills flying everywhere, had myself in a frenzy. And she's like, "Oh, looks fine to me."
I did, and it's like, why are you freaking out so much? I mean, it looks absolutely gorgeous to me. I am a simple person. Keep it simple, and
not me.
Well, I say that, but then I turn around and my OCD is so wackadoodle.
I am my biggest enemy. I redo.
Yeah, same with me. And it's like, man, trays don't go out the door unless they're perfect.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, good luck with that. But no, it's like she was, kept working, and it's like, okay, you're gonna have to stop tweaking eventually, because you're gonna have to print the sucker because it got to go out.
I got I've heard them say, what do they call the people that do crack crawl around looking for the stuff. Well, I was mining the carpet for drills, like crack people mine the carpet for crack rock. I was like 3 days no sleep. I know I dropped some metallic drills down here in the carpet somewhere, and I'm going to find them. Yeah, even my husband came and said, "It's time you went and got some sleep."
Yeah, because when you start digging in the carpet for the drills, it's time for sleep. You know. And Debbie's like I am. She'll go 3 or 4 days and she won't sleep.
I rang my friend and I said, "Told her what I was." She said, "It's called carpet farming," I believe she said. Carpet farming or carpet mining, something like that.
Well, that's why I've got look. I'm waiting one day for one of the ferrets to come walking across the room with a drill on the end of his nose. Okay, because I don't have carpet. I got linoleum. But it was like, okay, I knock on wood, I have never spilled any drills, but I have dropped 1 or 2 here or there. And I try to get them up, and because you don't want the babies to eat them and be, drills, because that's not a good thing.
No, it's funny because my husband said to me earlier today, we talked about drill. I got him from one end of this house to the other, but he said, years ago when you first started diamond painting, not one drill got dropped, lost, left, you picked up every drill like your life depended on it. And he's like, and now that you sell diamond paintings and he said, there's drills from one end of this house to the other. They're even in the backyard. They fall off the dogs, you know. So, and it's like he went from not one drill got left behind that was important. Oh, you can't vacuum yet. I haven't seen if I've picked up any drills I've dropped, to now like a whole vacuum cleaner load of drills and I don't care. I said, no, it's just because now I've got like more drills than 15 million people need. So that's the difference.
I know. And again, on the Phoenix Fantasy is square because of me. If y'all want to yell at anybody or fuss at anybody, then you fuss at me, okay? Because the Phoenix looked better and came out clearer with the square drills than it did with round drills. So I apologize for those of you that wanted round drills. And if you don't like the Phoenix Fantasy because it's got square drills and you don't want to try it, then you are more than welcome to go and get Lily. Okay, I absolutely love Lily because of the colors that's in Lily, and Lily comes in squares and rounds. So and then you've got Avatar, and then you've got the wolf. Any one of those will work. Okay.
And I've got some Phoenix images if they really want a Phoenix.
Yeah, you know, so I mean, you know, again, I think we've even got last year's. So
yeah, I didn't have last year. I didn't have the rights to do last year's, but like you said, you preferred it in rounds, but also I didn't have the drills in the round to match the way it's going to look in the square either.
Right. So, I mean, you know, again, if, you know, don't go to Debbie bitching, moaning, and groaning about, you know, oh, well, I can't get this in rounds. No, because, you know, I'm a graphics designer, okay? And when you look at a graphic, you know, it's got to be crystal clear. And I have said this many, many times. If you look at a DAC and you look at Debbie's quality, in all honesty, you can't tell the difference, okay? The only difference is her canvas is art canvas, whereas DAC's canvas is tarpaulin canvas. Hers is not this cheap, flimsy canvas. You can literally wad it up, and then, you know, if you lay it out on the table, within 10 minutes later, there ain't a wrinkle in it nowhere, okay? And that's art canvas.
Yeah, I buy the same ones that like they call it, you know,
5 minutes flat.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes flat.
And you know, it's like what my grandmother used to do her oil paintings on. So it's really good canvas, and the quality.
Well, yeah, it's museum grade canvas.
Yeah. And the quality of her printing and the glue and everything, I mean, I am a DAC queen. Y'all know this. I got the Jenga all the way up to the rafters. Okay. That is no lie. I got the pictures to verify it. But when I seen Debbie's, especially the wolf and Lily, it was like you could not tell the damn difference. They were absolutely immaculate. And there was no fuzz, there was no glitchy, there was no nothing. And it was like, girl, you better, you know, I want a new diamond painting a month. You know, I don't care if it's round, square, or both. You know, new diamond painting a month. And so, you know.
But also, I must say, having said that, like, I don't usually seal my diamond paintings, but if I do, if I'm going to spend the money on a museum grade canvas and good drills, then I buy like museum grade varnish that the artist used to coat mine in, which is like not particularly this brand, but this stuff. So I'm not going to put don't get me wrong here, those that use the Win, what's it called? Win, the one that's actually made for wood. Minwax, Minwax, all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not picking on you, but I don't know any artist that's going to paint a painting and put that stuff on it. So what the artists use is what I use.
Agreed. Now here's this is Lily. This is the one that I was talking about that is,
Oh, I like that one.
I know. And Lily comes in rounds and squares. Okay. She's not very big. She's not humongous. She is a 51 by 51 centimeters. And that's the squares. Round is a 55 by 55 and comes with 50 colors. 40,000 drills, poured glue, cotton canvas. Drills come in the baggies, i.e. travel trailer.
Yeah, they fit in there perfectly.
And you get the little bag with the, all the extra goodies in it and what have
But
you.
I'm not supplying the travel trailer.
No, she's not supplying. I said travel trailer.
Yeah, it's that people will go, oh, free travel trailer if you buy Lily.
No, free travel trailer. And then Snoop Dogg's got 132 colors.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rochelle to do him.
I'm gonna do him with Phoenix Fantasy Painting. I'm gonna do them both at the same time.
Now, also too, Debbie's been listing her her cover minders, and I am working on the drills. And now that Etsy's back up, I can go ahead and finish with the drills. And Debbie's got her bling in there as well. And here's the wolf. Oh my gosh, this wolf is just drop dead amazing and crystal clear. I will fight anybody that if I see that on another site, okay, because that is Debbie's right there. And I have that, and I had the matching pin that went with it, but Debbie accidentally sent hers off. So, and this is a new little dude here. And then I think that the leopard, one of these has got over 100 colors in
that
it.
one there, the pink, the girl, you're right there, yeah. But see her, and the one that I call Anticipation.
Right.
They're exclusive. I bought those outright. I own those lock, stock, and barrel, and you supposedly should never see them anywhere else.
Right. And see, that's like Phoenix Fantasy. Okay.
If that's not supporting an artist, what is?
There you go. So anyway, and this is Avatar. Okay. Which is another great one for Phoenix Fantasy if you like this. And it is a 40 by 50, 50 colors, 40,000 drills, and it is a square. And then she has Bluey. Bluey is brand new. He's been around for a little while. He is a 42.5 by 47.
Oh, he's gorgeous. I love Bluey.
And he's got 45 colors, 40,000 drills.
And speaking of Bluey, I'm actually looking at doing him in crystals. If anybody would think that would be a good thing, leave a comment.
There you go. If you think that doing Bluey in crystals would be a good idea, leave a message in a comment and what have you, and we will get back to you. But over here, here's we still got a lot that we're transferring over. And so the diamond paintings, just look in the section, and this is all the diamond paintings. The whale is amazing. That would be another good one. And this one here, I know it's musical notes, but the colors are just blow your mind.
Yeah, I've seen that one completed. It was beautiful. They used it last year, I think, in your event.
Yeah. And I have it as well.
It was it was used in your event or somebody else's event, and it came out awesome.
But
it's got metallics and ABs in it.
On the Phoenix Rise, we chopped it down as close to the wings as we possibly could because I did not want a whole crap ton of black. Okay. because my ADHD, I get bored, and then it's like, okay, I'd rather be shot. Okay, I'll pay somebody to finish it because I can't do all that color blocking. I get bored with it.
Yeah.
So we crop this down, and it's
As
got
much as we could.
right. So the event is Phoenix Fantasy. However, this piece is called Rise of the Phoenix. Okay. And I have the matching tray colors that go with this. And everybody has Erica from Kevin's DP Pins has the matching pins. And what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting something that and all proceeds go to the person that is selling them. That's like Debbie. Okay, if you buy this diamond painting from her, she gets all proceeds. If you buy a pin from Erica, she gets all the proceeds. I get none.
These are my fill-ins while I'm gone for a bit.
Okay. So anyway, I wanted to show you guys this. And again, as far as the drills, we are in the process of getting the drills up. All the rounds are there in the ABs. I'm working on the squares right this minute. She's only got like 200 and some odd. And then I got to work on the specialty drills and what have you. So anyway, that is what's going on with that. And so I think I've showed everybody's. And then Miss Tia has her YouTube channel. Tia, did you get a store or anything yet?
I haven't opened it.
Okay.
That's because business is doing well through Messenger.
Yep, there you go. Hey, why pay overhead when you ain't got to? So anyway, guys, that's what's that's what's going on right this minute. And I think that Debbie, Lorie Quinn has a question on how long would it take to get Lily. Honestly, Debbie, for Debbie, I mean, and a week, one, because it's a smaller diamond painting, and usually Debbie's turnaround is about 7 days, because she's got to print it, which takes 24 hours for the ink to dry. Then she's got to put the glue on it, which she does all this herself. She got to wait 24 hours for the glue to do its thing, and then pretty much pack it and ship it. So, but Debbie will be back in a little bit, and you can specifically ask her yourself or send her a message. But
She had to have time to get the drills together.
I think Lily is already done. I think we did a couple of extra lilies. So, we were trying to kind of get ahead of the game because we wasn't sure what everybody was going to get. And honestly, I absolutely love Lily.
She's pretty. She's really pretty. I knew you were going to like it, Tia. She has that butterfly. As soon as you see
She got the butterfly. She got the green.
Got the green. Yeah,
I
know. It's Tia's colors.
That is my color.
She's pretty. She is really pretty.
I agree.
That wolf is something special too.
Baby, that wolf will slap you upside the head.
Yeah,
okay. I mean, the pictures do not do it justice. Trust me when I say that. I have the wolf and I have Lily, but I got Lily in a round. And I'm waiting for Lily to come in the square. And I think what I'm going to do is use the round Lily as a giveaway or something like that for, Phoenix Fantasy, because I try to not let stuff sit. And it's in a black tube. It's in one of the very nice black tubes, which also is going to be in everybody's gift box. So and those black tubes, now I get them at Hobby Lobby for $7.99 each, and they are great They really are. They're great. And you know, they don't, you can even mail in them black tubes and they will not get damaged.
Yeah, I have a few. They're actually right behind me on that door. They're really good.
I use them for like if the box comes and it's damaged, or you know, like I bought this diamond painting and it come in, it was wet, and it was still sealed and mint, and I it was a Josephine wall, and I thought I was losing my shit. Okay, because the bottom of the box was wet, even though it was still sealed, and it was like, no, 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 this is a Josephine wall. You know, it's a DAC Josephine wall at that. And when I opened it up, thank goodness for the bag. You know, the diamond painting itself was perfect. It was just that the box had gotten wet because we decided to have a hurricane, you know, in the middle of Kentucky. So anyway, it was perfectly fine, and I just put it in one of those black tubes, and I take and print out, you know, what it is, and just tape it on the black tube. Or put a rubber band around it. You know, and they're lifesavers. So, but also too, you know, they're really good, and everybody seems to like them. So, you know, they're not crazy expensive, and I get them Hobby Lobby up the road. And again, our biggest expense for Phoenix Fantasy is shipping. Okay, now again, Phoenix Fantasy is worldwide, so you know, again, this is where PayPal Me comes in, because all the donations from that goes towards shipping. And so, you know, that's what eats our lunch is the shipping. There's still a couple of things that I need to get to go in the boxes, or things that I want to get to go in the boxes, but right this minute they're busting at the seams. We've got 3 of the 5 tables. I need 2 more. And if I gotta buy them myself, then I'll buy them myself, you know. That's not a big deal. So, you know, and the black one, it got crazy. And Lorie Quinn, here, see, I apologize for missing your name earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your sponsorship. And for the table, and I'm so sorry, I could not remember who the third person was. The squirrels are running crazy tonight. So anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you for the table, and what have you. So it is greatly, greatly appreciated. And again, I got the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. And if you don't see anything on the wish list and you want to send something else, that's fine. My address and everything is listed below. Just again, you have to mark it as a gift. If you don't, I'm not going to know who it comes from, and then you're not going to get credit, because that's the one thing about it. Every item has a person's name on it, on where it come from. That person gets credit. Their store gets credit. Their YouTube gets credit. Whatever it is that they've got, they get credit for it. So, you know, I wanted to make sure that everybody knows that, because it's like, it's paying it forward. You know, you shine a bright spotlight on these people, because these people have supported me, you know, through the years. Now with ADHD, this is going to be the first year that I do that. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding stuff for that. I don't know why, but I am. So orange is its color. As far as diamond paintings go, anything that has orange in it, but it cannot be Halloween. Okay. It can, no Halloween pumpkins with the face cut out. It can be fall pumpkins. It can be anything that has orange in it, but no Halloween. Okay. And this is the people's choice. It's not mine. All right, because they feel that ADHD should not be represented by scary, spooky, Halloween stuff. So that was their only request. And I couldn't, I couldn't say no to that. So you can use dragons, because if you think about it, Randall Spangler, a lot of his dragons, has got orange in them. So you're welcome to use anything non-Halloween. And again, if you want fall pumpkins are welcome. They just cannot have the Halloween face cut out of them. But as long as it's got orange in it, and dear Lord, please don't bomb me. Is this orange? Is this orange? We're not going to have this orange debate. Okay. If it looks orange to you, it's orange to me. So you use your best judgment, because I'm not getting into that. And again, whatever you decide, it is going to be in October, the 1st of October through the end of October. And we'll have, I'm sorry to say, I doubt seriously the gift boxes is going to be as big as Phoenix Fantasy. But at the same time, I am going to do my best, okay, to make it a grand affair and do the best I can. And at the end of the day, it is to represent ADHD, and the colors are orange. So go from there. But anyway, and I am crazy as I can be for trying to sponsor 2 events at one time
in 1 year, but that's all right.
But at the same time, what date? What are the dates of the events?
ADHD is October 1st through the end of the month. The 31st is going to be 4 weeks. Like Phoenix, it's going to be identical to Phoenix Fantasy, just different name, different colors. Other than that, next year banner. Anita, I don't have a banner made for the ADHD. Hang on a minute. Let me see whose banners I got. I got Tia's banner. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Yo. Nope. Doggone it. Banners. If I clicked on the right thing, it'd help. Okay. Tia, Miss Tia, where'd you go?
Here.
Princess Tia. There we go. So anyway, ADHD is going to be October 1st. And again, this is the reason why I was kind of a little dumbfounded, because breast cancer awareness, which is in October as well, is trying to take over the color orange. Everybody knows that breast cancer is pink. Okay. Why all of a sudden, we've got t-shirts, I wear orange in October for breast cancer awareness or whatever. It's like I'm running into a lot of that, and I'm like, okay, there's got to be a cipher here, a definition here somewhere or another. And that's like mental health awareness. I can get the little wrist things, and the rubber, things, and I can get a lot of mental health awareness stuff. But ADHD, so far, is just an orange ribbon and a couple of t-shirts, So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I'm trying. I'm starting early. So I figure come June, I'll have another one. And again, thank you to our Patreon members. Thank you to our YouTube members, not just the subscribers, but the people that have joined. because if it was not for you guys, I would not be able to hold these events, because Patreon and YouTube are like piggy banks. Okay. I don't touch that money. That money stays there. And throughout the year, when I find items, I will buy them on sale. Okay, sometimes 50% off, like all of the Vistaprint stuff, like the t-shirts and the coffee mugs and the water tumblers and the notebooks and stuff like this. I literally got all of that at 50% off, and it's like you catch those sales. The money comes out of Patreon and YouTube. It doesn't come out of Nix's Notions. So, so thank you to everybody that sponsors, that right there, because again, that is what that money is used for. It goes back into the events. Once again, you're going to start seeing green items that are in Nix's Notion store. If it will have specifically stated mental health awareness, and a portion of the proceeds for those sales is going to the National Mental Health Awareness. When I make the donation, I will share that information publicly, okay, in the group, so y'all don't think I'm blowing smoke up your butts, okay? Granted, personal information is not going to be shown, but it will show that donations were made in, the name and what have you. And so when that donation is made, everybody that purchased something, this is going to be from all of us. It's not going to be just from me. It's going to be from everybody that purchased something. So, and I don't want no one to think that I'm riding the coattails of mental health awareness. I heard a whisper in the wind about that, and it really pissed me off. Okay. Because if I was just selling it and pocketing the money, okay, then I'd say, okay, you're correct about your whisper. Okay. But due to the fact that I am donating money, to this organization, okay, then, it is to help sponsor this organization and do good, because I believe in this organization. Now, mental health awareness is in the month of May, and it's in between the 12th and the 16th, I think. However, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I have mental issues every day of the week, 365 days a year, not just one, week out of the month, and not 1 month out of the year. So for me, this hits home. My grandson's on the spectrum. He has ADHD. And, so does my son as well. So, and mental health awareness is a broad band, and it has, I guess you could say, it's a broad name, and it has everything in there: autism awareness, all of this. So, but however, I'm only one person, and I can only do so much. So I chose, well, we did autism awareness, we did last a couple of weeks ago. We're doing, mental health on the 18th of May. In October, we're doing ADHD. Again, I have breast cancer awareness. I've been working with breast cancer awareness for 20 plus years now. So, I think, what woman doesn't? All right. But again, at the same time, anything that is for a cause, I give you my word of honor, a portion of those proceeds, and there will be information where you can contact these people and you can go, hey, did Nix's Notions donate? or what have you. Because that's like right this minute, I've got the link there of where the money is going to and where the money is going to be donated to. Because, again, I do my damnedest to be as transparent as possible. Because of the fact that you've got the haters out there that try to stir the pot, and no, I'm not going to have it. So if you get ahead of it and you are proactive instead of reactive, then you shut down the haters before they can even get started.
And you know what, Nick, not to cut you off, but the more people that can help bring awareness to whether it's mental health, whether it's breast cancer, just in the things that sort of elements that are silent. A lot of elements are silent, right? So silent across many people. The more people that bring awareness, the better. So for those that say you're riding the coattails or whatever, great. I want people to ride the coattails. Please do.
Yeah.
Jump on the bandwagon. We need
get on
more
the
people.
bandwagon, because that is what it's about, awareness. But when
right.
you bring awareness, you open up the minds of other people. You also are you're getting kinship from someone. So someone that might be dealing with something alone and by themselves and embarrassed or ashamed to share or discuss or talk about it. Next thing you know, people that they see, that they respect, that they, engage with through diamond painting, they're starting to hear their stories and their tales, and they feel a connection. And next thing you know, they're reaching out. They're not so embarrassed. They're not so ashamed. It's that awareness that, gets people talking, that helps get them up out of the rut, make them feel like, okay, I'm not by myself. I'm not going through this alone. So that's why it's a good thing, mental
This
health.
goes out, not to cut you off, I apologize. This goes out in every one of my orders. Okay. And it says your support squad. You are not alone, and no one fights alone. I have time to listen. Your life matters. Hashtag mental health awareness with the 1-800 hotline number on it, as well as the text number. If you don't want to speak directly, you can text. You can hold a conversation via text. And it comes with the pin as well that you can wear. And because this is, now some people might throw this in the garbage and not think twice about it, but then somebody might find this card. Okay. What is it? 6 degrees of separation. Somebody might find this card, 5 states away, because it was left at somebody's girlfriend's house, and they might need this number, okay, or this text. And so again, and then the putties. Okay, I got the putties as well. That's got the little banner on the top. And again, it smells really good too. All of the proceeds from anything of mental health awareness, but I bought out of my own pocket 5,000 of these business cards. I bought out of my own pocket 5,000 of these these green, pins. And, it is like, most people might throw them away, but there might be that one person. And if I can help one person, then hey, and I believe in paying it forward, because if there wasn't people there for me, okay, when I needed them, then I don't know where I would be. I don't know where I would be. I know if it wasn't for my husband, I know he's probably dead right now, because he saved my life. But it's like just, I am a firm believer of paying it forward, and it doesn't have to be monetary. A kind gesture goes a million miles. And people don't stop and realize that. They go, oh, well, I can't afford to buy somebody, blah, blah, blah. No, this has nothing to do with money. This has everything to do with the kindness of your heart and the spur of the moment. If you've got to sit there and think about it and go, okay, I'm gonna do this week for pay it forward. Well, that's kind of like karma. You can't sit there and plan out what you're gonna do. Kind of and I don't know. I mean, I've come from the wrong side of the tracks, and I've come from the rough side of the tracks, and everybody looks at me and they think I'm all this, whatever. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I have walked in your shoes. Okay. It's just, the things that my life now, I've been blessed. Okay. And so now that I have the ability, I do my damnedest to pay it forward. And I do it quietly. I've tried to help as many people as I could, personally, and oh Lord, the Mr. E swears one of these days he's going to come home and the house is going to be gone because I gave it to somebody. So, but again, paying it forward, there is no better feeling, and especially when it's spontaneous, and you'll know when it's that time. You'll know, it's not planned. It's not planned. So
yeah, oh, definitely. I mean, it's an array of things. We have domestic violence, we have depression, we have suicide, we even have people dealing with weight loss, weight gain, and things of that nature. All of that can be encompassed, and so it is a matter
gosh,
of
yes.
Yep, it is a matter of just having the discussion and letting people know that they're not alone, because it does spark their interest and their intrigue. Well, if Rochelle looks that good, then maybe one day with a little bit more, a lot more walking, I will be able to get close.
Right.
I'm gonna hurt you. But I do know what you mean. I mean, listen, I always say to myself, if I could help one person every day, I've done what I came here to do.
Yes.
I don't feel successful until I make other people successful. I don't feel fulfilled unless I have the person next to me, in front of me, behind me, beside me, all walking in the same direction with a smile on their face. It's who I am. It's in my heart.
Beautiful.
Right? So there's certain things that money can't buy. There's certain things that you just can't fake,
Agreed.
And one thing for me is I believe that there's goodness in everyone. Sometimes it takes a little bit to hone it, but it's goodness in everyone. All right. And if you can pay it forward and you have an opportunity and the ability to pay it forward, why not do it?
Yep.
When I first started this platform, I kind of floundered around because this is supposed to be a gaming platform. I'm a gamer. I wanted to game. That was my thing. And Saturday Night Live is here because I want to be here. There's no set schedule. There's no, every Saturday we don't know what it's going to be. And I kind of like it that way. It evolves the way that, however it wants to be. But the one thing that I eventually found was a platform. Okay. And it's this one. And the reason why it's this one is because this is me. In all forms of the word, this is me. And I was very reclusive. I was kept my personal business to myself. There is so much that people have no clue about. But at the same time, I don't need to be, as my grandma would say, hanging my dirty laundry in the streets. But, at the same time, I want people to know that you're not alone. Okay. You're not in this boat by yourself. And, I will talk about that and I will discuss that. And, if I had to pick a platform, this is it, now, if we discuss this on a Saturday night, I try to get it, even if it's just 5 minutes, even if it's no words spoken at all. Hello, this speaks for itself. Okay.
I'm done.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Hey,
Mr.
honey,
E. Good night, Mr. E.
Everybody say good night.
I heard good night.
Say good night. But no, for me, again, it kind of aggravates me a little bit, when people go, oh, well, you're, riding coattails and everything. It's like, let me see you get off your ass and do something. You can be a keyboard Nazi all you want to, but at the end of the day, what have you done? And so I done got to the point to where I don't care. I don't listen. I'm gonna do me. I'm one of these people when everybody's going straight, I'm the one that's going in the opposite direction. And because this gives, this helps people. Regardless if anything is mentioned or not, this card that I put in every order, again, as long as it helps one person, that is all that matters. That is the end all be all. At the end of the day, it's all that matters. Because one thing that I can't get out of my head, and all of y'all, I've mentioned this before, y'all know that my brother committed suicide via OD. And that's one thing that I can't get out of my head. And that's one thing that it was like, why wasn't I there? Why couldn't I help him? So, that's another reason for my drive for this. Okay. Because, I know, that you can't help people unless they want to help themselves. Okay. I understand this. However, at the same time, there was too many things that lined up for this to not happen. There was too many things that pointed me in this direction that said, hey, this is your soapbox. This is your platform. If you're going to pick anything, at least make it matter. Instead of some drama or, this tit for tat, whatever. Because a lot of people's YouTube channels is like a soap opera. It's full of drama, and they think that as the world turns, pulls in subscribers and everything. But one, I can't even tell you how many subscribers I've got because I don't look. Okay. Two, I don't pay attention to money. I'm not a money person. If I get, Patreons and I'm grateful, and I try to always show grateful. And I feel like an idiot sitting here talking about myself so damn much, but because I can build a house and I can build a roof and the walls, but it's you guys that make this what it is every Saturday night. Now, the only thing is that if I don't feel like doing this, I try to give everybody at least 3 or 4 days ample notice that, hey, I'm tired. I need a night off. And we're not having Saturday Night Live this week. That's rare. But, it does happen. And then, because granted, even though I'm sitting here and I'm twiddling my thumbs right this minute, and Deb is showing her ball shirt. Where'd you run away?
Oh, I had to go look after the Chihuahua.
Is the Chihuahua okay?
It's getting there. It's growing its fur back.
Oh, good. So the Benadryl's helping.
No, we had the Benadryl put her into frenzies. We had to take her off of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, we thought we were helping, and we were at wit's end, and Mike just took her off the Benadryl, and it all just calmed down from there.
Oh, good. Varnish. You found the varnish. That's what you use. Okay.
And she was a hot mess.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that y'all found something that worked.
Yeah, which was crazy because what ended up working was nothing. Give her nothing, treat her with nothing, and that's
you started with nothing, and she ended up bald.
Yeah, exactly. And what
happened?
Well, and the vet tested her, and no, there's no reason, and she just continued to eat her own fur off her body. Until we tried everything, and then we went back to nothing, and she quit.
Good.
She quit. As quick as she started, she quit.
I think it was a nervous thing.
Yeah.
Well, because Mike was in the shed a lot, and she goes through phases of hanging off him, and then when we took her off of trying everything to help her and took her off of anything we had her on, he stayed in the house, literally sat with her and wouldn't let her scratch herself, chew herself, touch herself. And stood over her for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
And she came good.
Hey, as long as that helped.
Yeah, and I said to him, you're never going to be able to go back and work in the shed again unless you set a bed up for her in there, because I think that's her issue. When he's not in the house. See, she was, the day we got her, in her eyes, he's the one that saved her. Like, he's the one that took her from this weirdo crackhead that knocked on the door, had this dog, like, oh, I nearly ran it over. And it's local. No, that dog's not local, dude. We've never seen it before, but we took it. Mike took the dog from him, took it to the shelter and handed her in, and then got yelled at by me, and then went back and picked her back up from the shelter, and we kept her. In her eyes, he saved her.
Right.
So from that day, she's his dog. So when we were both working, she just had to deal with it. And then there was a phase where Mike stayed home and I worked. And then there was a phase where Mike went back to work and I stayed home. But when I was home, he would leave in the morning and she would put herself to bed and give me the bird. And then at the end of the day, when he got home and she'd hear his voice, she'd come out of her bed. So then Mike retired, and he's gone longer working in the shed than he was when he worked a job work.
Well, one thing about it, now he's in a house, so the electric bill will go down.
Yeah, right. He's not welding.
Not welding no more.
But the thing is, when he does go back out the shed, we're wondering if it's all going to start, because he stayed in the house for her, really. So when he goes back to the shed, is it going to start all over again? If so, well, you're going to have to set her up in the shed. Now summer's coming, she'll be fine.
Well, I mean, I know that with the ferrets, they're one person owners, and that if something happened and I couldn't keep them anymore and had to give them to somebody else, they would literally, they would go into depression and die.
Yeah.
So, that's one thing that we have to watch out with them. They don't do change very well. That's why we really, don't take them anywhere, or, now if we haven't been on vacation in forever.
Well, it's kind of hard to like pop in, hey, neighbours, with 4 ferrets, right?
Yeah. Well,
we don't do it with 2 dogs, so.
Well, I mean, it's like, okay, for my birthday last year, okay, we went away. We was gone 3 days. I made sure that, my, what I call stepson, David, he came in, and I spent 6 months introducing them to him, slowly and gradually. And, finally they accepted him. And when we were gone for the 3 days, he'd come in and he'd sit on the floor and he'd play with them and he'd feed them and, all this kind of stuff. So it was kind of like, they weren't alone.
Yeah.
Now again, they're like a cat. Okay. So they've got certain times of the days where they're up and certain times of the days where they sleep. And so, it was like, as long as he was here in their up hours, then they were fine, while he was sleeping. So, but yeah, that's the way they are. Now Sid, on the other hand, if I decide to throw him in his little backpack and tote him, with me somewhere, he would get used to that, but then he'd still be around me.
Because he's young, he's still trainable, right?
Right. Rocket, on the other hand, once they hit a year old, they kind of, find their ways, and once, that's about it. And then again, it's the breed. Okay?
So he's a teenager, that's his idea, right?
That's Rocket. That's Rocket right about now. Terrible twos. And Sid's not far behind him, because what one don't think of, the other one does. And so, and the two girls are like, they're older, because Rocket's a year old and Sid is 4 months old. So the girls kind of catch hell a little bit, but, for the most part, everybody gets along really good, but I'm here and they can tell when I sleep, because again, 9 times out of 10, I sleep in this chair.
Yeah, and that's when they get into shit.
Yeah, I know. But,
kids, Mama ain't watching. Come on, dudes. It sounds time to wreck this place.
Ellie is notorious about this, and Rocket has figured out how to do this. Ellie must have taught him how to do this, because Ellie was the only one that could get my chair. Now Rocket can get my chair, and Ellie would sneak up in my chair when I was sleeping, and then she would get on my desk. Okay.
And she'd go, dial 911.
No, she would literally knock everything over and knock it all on the floor and everything else, and it's like, gee, thanks, you don't know how to wake up, and I got everything in the floor. And it's like, all right, where are you? And she gets stuck in this corner over here and she can't get out, and it's like, help me, Mama, help me. So, and then Rocket, it was like, I was taking a nap the other day in a chair, and here come Rocket, and it's like, all right, when did you learn this trick? But I've got this big round bed that we just got a couple of weeks ago, and the inside of it is like a tube. It's like a tunnel that they can run through, and the outside of it is
who just got paid?
Me.
Next.
So anyway, the outside of it's really fuzzy, and in the center of it's got like a fuzzy bed. So anyway, they, that's their run around in circles and burn off energy thing. So they've never really did like the hamster wheel. I don't know why.
Oh, I couldn't imagine a ferret running in a hamster wheel.
You would think as much energy as they got that they would do that, but
but hamster wheels, they're brain dead. That's why they run in a wheel.
Agreed. They're
like, they must be all male species, I think, hamsters.
Tia, you okay?
Well, I have 3 Rottweilers.
3?
Yes, I have 3.
I'm sorry. That's
3 Rots.
Dogs.
I'm not sorry. I'm like, hallelujah, damn, you game.
They're the sweetest ever. They really are.
Oh, yeah.
The energy.
You don't
like,
hear them. You don't see them. You don't hear them unless something's wrong.
Right.
Then they just come from out of 3 different places. But we were going to Florida. Was it Florida? Yeah, I think it was Florida. And a friend of my husband said, oh, I'll dog sit the dogs. So one was a puppy, which is the daughter of the mother and father. I love dogs. And I told him, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's put them in the, the kennel where they normally go. It's a really nice woman. She actually trained our dogs. They love her. So I said, I don't know. He said, no, she really want to do it. I was like, I don't know. Well, she's got to come when I'm here. I got to,
Yeah, absolutely.
She's got to come. She's got to be around the dogs. And we're leaving in like 4 weeks. So she's got to start now.
Right.
I will never forget this. She came the one day. She had all these treats in her pockets. The dogs were going nuts. They were going nuts. I told her, because they're quiet, they don't bark. They're quiet because they're just around us. It's COVID. They're not around people. They're not socialized. Right?
She got a pocket full of treats for starters.
Pocket full of treats. First of all, it's 3 of them. So one bag of treats is not, you don't want to give them no treats because they're going to keep.
No, you want to leave them in the car, not in your pocket.
Oh my God. So I'll never forget it. And my husband's like, oh, they're out. And I'm like, put those dogs up. She let her come out of her car. And he's like, no. Oh my God. So they're so pretty. They are. I'm standing there though. They're standing right next to me. So they're so that's well, come on in the house. It's hot out here. Come on in. Let's sit down and talk. We come in, I sit down and said, well, look, you don't take them all out at the same time. 3 of them is a lot. Take one at a time. It usually takes about an hour and a half because you got to take one at a time, take them out. Do that. And they were quiet, sitting there. They were fine. So me and her, I'm a talker. That's what I do. So we get into a conversation. We're having a ball. She has these 3, there's hairless dogs or whatever, but they're like cats. And I'm like, oh, they're little teeny things. 45 pounds, 140 pounds, 110 pounds. So they're outside. Guess what? When she went to leave, she was here for like 2.5 hours. When she went to leave, it's like they never saw her before. They went crazy. They went nuts. Right? They went nuts. And I told my husband, I was like, no way. No, they got to go to the kennel. She got home. She called up and she was like, oh, I think you live a little too far. A little too far for me.
Yeah.
A little too far for me to drive. I was like, yeah, I know. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
So where did the treats from her pocket end up?
In one dog's mouth. One.
So when she left, the treats were gone?
Oh, they were gone before she even came up. She dropped them.
So basically the dogs were like, get out, fuck off. You got nothing we want no more.
My husband's a big guy, so my dogs are scared of him. So when he's around, they act very different. They like crawl, they sit there. But when he goes and it's just me, they're a whole different species. They're like, don't come over here. Don't you dare come over here. Don't come near her.
Well, who you think you are, bitch? We're not worried about you.
They went, oh my God. I felt so bad. I was like, and I knew it.
Oh, I think you live a little too far away. No, I'm shit scared of your dogs and I don't want to tell you.
I knew it though. But my point is, I said, you got to socialize dogs with people if they're going to take care of them. Just like your ferrets, you got to bring people in. You can't just say, oh, all right, come take care of dogs. She's like, oh, I love them. I want to come. No, Those dogs, they went nuts like they never saw her before.
Yeah, that'd be one of those where make the headlines. Couple come home and dogs have eaten dog sitter.
And they're
I don't know about you, but I mean, my bunch is like my babies. Oh my God!
Mine too.
I'm vicious over my fur babies, just like I am my 2-legged baby. Okay, because it's like,
I think most people are. Yeah.
But it's like I know with Sid.
People are like, you can look after my child, but you're not watching my animal.
There you go.
No. I raised 10 puppies until they were 3.5 months old, and I cried when each one of them left. But the good thing is they're with people we know, so we still get to see them.
Right.
They are huge.
But people are terrible. It's like, this is my son and daughter. You can babysit them, but you're not looking after my pets.
Honey, I had a 175-pound black lab that was solid muscle. And that's what happened to that finger. No joke. That's what
happened to mine.
Yep. Playing fetch. Okay.
Same thing.
Freight train coming full speed with the ball in the mouth. And that is what happened to that finger right there. And it's like, it will never be straight again. It doesn't hurt. No. But
it's dead. It's just an appendage that hangs off me.
And Drake was, I mean, he looked vicious and he was solid muscle, but he was the biggest lapdog you would ever see. And he would, if I gave him a command, I'd say, watch it, and if somebody was walking up on us, the fire would literally stand up on his back, and he had this stance about him and he would just barely stand in front of me. But he, at the end of the day, when it come down to it, he was a good dog. But Jasper was the one. He was a yellow lab, and I don't know what's the difference between a yellow and a black, other than that when Emil and I first started dating, him and Jasper did not get along at all. And Jasper was very, very protective. And it was like when I left to go take care of my dad, he was just a little bitty puppy. And he laid beside my recliner. And my boyfriend called me and goes, "This dog ain't moving. He ain't eating, he ain't drinking, he ain't going to the bathroom, he ain't doing nothing." And I said, "Well, pack him up and bring him to me." So, he brought him to me, and, that dog had been with me, oh God, forever. But he was instant watchdog. I didn't have to train him nada.
Well, he's a Labrador, right?
Yeah, he was a lab. And whereas Drake, I had to train him a little bit, but and smart. We had a slat wooden fence, okay, and the slats were this away instead of up and down. And he would turn around and look back at the sliding doors to see if I was standing there watching. And if I was not watching, he would push the end of this slat and the other end would open up and he would go through. And once he was through, the slat would close back. I had no clue how this dog was getting out. So I'm driving through the neighborhood, and he's out gallivanting through the neighborhood, having a good old time,
Yeah, like dogs do.
Like, how are you getting out of this yard? So finally, what I did was I let him out. I closed the curtains, and he walked around and around and around, waiting for me to not be in the door, where he couldn't see me, because he would keep turning around and looking to see if I was standing in the door. Well, I'm peeping through the kitchen curtains, okay, and sure enough, when he realized that I wasn't watching, that's when he pushed that slat with his nose, and it was just big enough for him to get through, and the other end come up this way. He went through, and when he went through, it went back.
Smart. Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you little snot.
Yep.
But what happened was the neighbor's yard that he was going into through the slats. I swear this was on purpose. The neighbor swore it was not. He was changing the antifreeze in his truck in the front yard. And I think that he fed my dog antifreeze. And my dog and Jasper. And, oh, man, that dog was, talk about serious emotional support dog, because he had been through the loss of my father, the loss of, a lot of things, and he was always consistent. He was always right there. And then, again, him and Emil had Mexican standoff in the hallway. They didn't like each other. It's like, where do you think you're going? This is my mama's bed. Where are you going? And
there's only room for one of us, mate. We have to sort out which one it's going to be.
But, Emil finally won out. But when we moved to Kentucky, the next door neighbor guy, he hated him. He really did. And, he was just a crotchety,
So
man.
he conveniently left antifreeze out where the dog could get to it.
Yeah. And I think that's what happened, because his liver went out. And the vet literally told me that there was that he had antifreeze in his system. And
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Jeez.
I'm sorry that
but
happened.
there was no.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's that's when you really want to like go visit your neighbour and cause them like kidney problems or something.
Oh, I lost my shit. I lost my shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the vet was sitting there talking to me, and when she said that he's dying, it was like Charlie Brown and the Wop Wop. Okay, because I didn't hear or comprehend anything after her saying that he was dying. And we come home, and Emil was working at the University of Kentucky, which is the #1 animal research in the United States, and honey, look, we were breaking out specialists. It's like we didn't care how much it cost. All right, we was going to sell, everything we had, to fix this dog. I was cooking, special rice with chicken, and no seasonings in it and all this kind of stuff, and he just within a matter of a week, and the vet was literally a half a block away. And I walked into the vet and I handed her his leash, and I was hysterical and turned around and walked out. And Emil went back and got him, and afterwards, and it was just like that was the I guess that was the he was the strongest emotional support animal that I had, out of all of them. And bless his little heart, Sid, whenever I get up or I have a panic attack or something like that, Emil will come in here and he'll grab Sid and he'll go, "Here, have a ferret." But Jasper was, he just, even when he was a puppy, he was a pound puppy, he would sit between my legs, and and dogs have very good instinct. And this guy come to our house, and he was sitting on the couch across from me, and Jasper sit in between, and I mean, I don't even think he was 8 weeks old. And he sit in between my legs, and he kept growling and barking at this guy. He just didn't like this guy, and he was like 8 weeks old. And the guy was like, "Yeah, puppy," and I mean,
no way, pedophile,
having it. And he wasn't a vicious dog, and he got along with everybody, but he just did not like this guy.
No, because he knew something was wrong with him.
And he came that way. They say dogs have personalities, man, and I assure you, they do.
You judge a character. Like if my dog don't like you, you sure tell him not coming in my house.
That's just it, So, and the babies are not socialized, other than David.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm over here battling. I'm losing.
Yeah, actually, I'm a bit. So I was nodding off. Mike said, "You still? Oh yeah, I'm still on the live. I'm gonna go back in."
Sounds like Anita hit the wall too. Sorry, Anita. Sounds like
Anita's hitting the wall too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm losing everybody. Well, we've been 4 hours and 55 minutes tonight, and again, I apologize about last week, everybody.
I was sleeping. I missed last week.
Miss Leah, do you have anything that you would like to say before you leave, my darling?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Bo, 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 bo.
Just thanking everybody for the support, reaching out to me through Messenger. You guys are giving me just steady purpose. I appreciate it. Everything that I do with my pens is for my dream of getting my RV, and so you guys give me steady purpose. I appreciate it.
And you did post.
I like that when I'm with you guys don't ride me about, diamond paint. I have, to answer something Debbie said earlier, I have over 400 diamond paintings, probably over 200, maybe 225, 230 with Diamond Art Club, probably another 100 with the Dreamer, and then bought from everywhere else. It's my art gallery.
That's right.
And I only buy items that I feel are must-haves.
Right.
So I don't buy the cute. Well, I started off just buying anything I thought was cute.
Right.
Now, if I never get to it, it still brought me joy to have in my collection. And so you guys don't ride me when I don't get to it. I do get some people that reach out and they're like, "Oh, them diamond paintings," and you don't, and they're heartbreaking. Oh,
Shut up, bitch! I'll find out where you live.
I had some, what I call audacious statements and things like
Honey,
that.
it's none of their business, okay?
Exactly.
When, you get to a diamond painting or not.
Nope.
There we go. So,
And you know what? I'm like you, Tia. Like I started collecting, and then when I started my own business, it's like, well, shoot, I don't have time to diamond paint, but I'm not parting with my stash I collected before
I'm not parting with it.
And when I die, you know what? When I drop dead, the people that go through my stuff are going to go, oh, yeah, that's so her, that's so mum, that's so Deb, and they're just going to enjoy it too. So, you know what? Fuck everybody that don't like hammering your own. Maybe they should get a job or get an income and fucking try buying some, you know?
Baby, you never have to worry about that here. Again,
if you get too many to hide, I'll store them for you.
Our Saturday Night Lives are whatever they turn out to be. We have no agenda. It just is what it is. And I personally say it's none of their business what you decide to work on and what you don't. And I'm sorry that, these
I do drill. I just don't have any completions. And so I'll, put down a few hundred a week, It's not amounting to the thousands that I used to. But I remember you saying about a month or so ago, like you don't have the time to diamond paint when you are working your business, And the same thing, I'm handcrafting my pens, and I'm going through colors, and I do a lot of trial and error to see if things blend well, and so that takes away time that I could be diamond painting.
But Tia, are you happy?
I am.
Are you happy doing what you're doing, even though that's what matters, right?
I appreciate that. I do. And so I appreciate that you guys, like I said, I've had why ain't you diamond painting? Why don't you show your diamond? How far you get, as opposed to, are you having fun? What color are you working?
Whatever makes you happy right now, please show it to us. That's how I see it. Like that's to me. It's like what makes you happy right now? Show us.
Well, that was like Rochelle earlier. This is and she took it upon herself. Nobody dogged her. She goes, "This is what I'm working on,"
and that's what makes her happy.
That's what makes you happy. Exactly.
Right.
So thanks for embracing that.
If it makes you happy, why the hell are you so sad?
You ain't never got to worry about that here, okay? So we got you. We got
to get Deb out to a midnight margarita, Rochelle.
Yes.
I know, we had to midnight margaritas.
You don't never take me out because I don't never want to go home. Because I don't go out anymore. And when I do, I'm like, oh, no, please don't take me back and chain me up.
Y'all go and take it and see the banner. There is Tia's YouTube channel. Tia, you're on Monday or Wednesdays? What day?
Wednesday.
And did you post in my group, Tia? Did you post you in my group?
I am in your group. I haven't posted in there, but
Well, you got to post your pens in my group. Post your pens in my group.
Hit that in your YouTube channel.
Yeah, absolutely. People, they don't get to see it. You get people are like, oh, I didn't know she existed. I got to see her.
I tagged Tia, and it's like, hey, put your YouTube here, and I never heard nothing. So it's like,
you know why? Because I try when I go into a group or a site, I definitely am mindful and very respectful. If I'm not searching or if I don't know, you'll never see me post or mention.
Exactly.
I tagged you in that specific post that said, "Put your link here."
You didn't tag me.
And mine, I don't tag people.
Oh, look at all the people in here.
But I don't tag people. But I made a post inviting people. Please, there's no set day. Just damn post she business.
There you go. You know, I mean, because it's like you got to give to get. Okay. And I mean, if you're going to be locked up and snobby about it and you're not going to share anybody else's stuff, then, and there's a lot of YouTube channels that are like that. Okay. And it's like, no, man, I'm not going to be that way. It's called pay it forward. You know, I'm blessed. I'm doing good. If I can help another YouTube channel or if I can help another shop or an Etsy store or whatever,
Yeah.
Hey, step up. You know, I
Yeah,
got a
exactly.
platform here. Let me help you out. But there are so many people that are threatened and, you know, by other people sharing their stuff. And it's like, no, you got to
So,
give, you know, you got to
right.
give it.
But
And
I will say this, like with me, I mean, I'm 60 years old. I've worked my guts out outside in the weather, in the elements, long hours, months, never day. And I've worked to earn a living. What I do now, I don't do this to earn a living. It started as a hobby and it will remain a hobby and it pays for itself. But this does not provide a living for me. So if I can say to another small business owner that's doing this, but she's trying to feed small children and her family, well, hell yeah, post in my group, steal my customers, because mine's a hobby. I'm not trying to feed small children from it.
same here. Nix's Notions is a hobby for me. That is not my primary source of
Right.
income. I am a computer geek. That's what I do for a living. That's what I eat, sleep, and breathe is computers. And so, you know, Nix's Notions and the diamond painting trays, that was a fluky thing that just happened, you know, and that is a hobby. If it goes away tomorrow, well, the ride was nice, you know, and, you know, it ends. But you know, it's like I totally get it. And like you, I've got you've seen the picture. I got Jenga all the way to the ceiling, okay, with diamond paintings and dreamers designs and what have you. And you know what you do and what you decide to do ain't nobody's doggone business. And you know, if anybody gives you a hard time in here, you let me know, and I assure you they'll only do it once. They won't make the mistake of doing it twice.
Well, I appreciate that. I do. I'm having fun though. I'm having the time of my life. I do get some diamond painting done. You know, I just don't have a lot of completes. I'm turning into a serial starter, I guess.
We should have a competition.
All right.
We should have a competition. Who's got the most unfinished kits?
I like that Rochelle said she
I
went,
count
"That's what
three.
it is."
I think I'll win.
Yeah, that gave me purpose, you know, because sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that's got them hanging around. So,
Oh
no,
no!
I
I hide them so people don't see that I started it.
got 3 or I got 4. One of them I
I got about 12.
I got well.
I always say if it don't bring you joy, just push it to the side and start another one.
Yeah, because this one looks better, right? Oh, yeah, piss off. This one looks better.
That over
I
there.
always get halfway through and then trying to trudge through. Once you hit that, you know, halfway mark, sometimes it's hard.
If you don't love it from start to end, they're hard
Roll
to
it
do.
up. Roll it up. Push it to the
My
side.
ADHD.
Yeah,
would
send it to Rochelle. Let her. Hey, you finish this bitch. I'm done with it.
Rochelle will give it back. She'll pack it up. She'll be like, "Look here, I tried, but it's not working."
Listen.
Here, everything.
I like challenges. If they don't work out, I'll pack it up and I'll give you all the materials that I bought for you. Here you go.
See, I'd be a real bitch. I'd be a real bitch, and I'd write all this bullshit in there and make it like a challenge that you could not do.
Nope.
She'll start an activity with us, but if she don't like it, you getting all of the activities.
Yep, that was it.
Everything. She gonna bag it up, and she's bringing it.
I make it pretty, bag it up, you get all the new stuff.
Crochet project. She'll pack it up.
I even gave the lady the brand spanking new zipper kitted up tote bag that came with, you know, that I bought specifically for this yellow Phoenix for 2022's Phoenix Fantasy, and I couldn't finish it. The whole damn thing was yellow, and it was really pretty, but my brain was like, I would rather be beat than do this. And I was talking to somebody and she goes, well, I'll do it for you. And it's like, okay, here. And I literally rolled it up really nice and really pretty. And I said, you can even keep the zipper, you know, the hard case, you know, the zipper case. I said, you can keep it all. There you go. Have fun with it. And it was like, I was done. I just can't do that color blocking. And, you know, I love confetti because it's constantly changing.
Did she do it?
You got different colors and different, you know, and the picture evolves as you're doing it. Whereas color blocking, you got these big swaths of color blocking. It's like you don't see the image evolve. You know, it's just like one plop of color, and it's like, no, that's why I'm looking for DAC Josephine Walls. Okay, I want DAC Josephine Walls. Anybody's got them out there? Hit me up. I'll buy them. Because
honestly, if I had them, I'd send them for free.
They're so confetti heavy, and you know, they're constant change. And granted, everybody's got them. However, DAC had the clearest and the best one.
And I've looked at them, and and don't take me the wrong way. I don't mean to be rude towards her, but hers is so hard to do because they look fucking sloppy to start with before you even try and convert them.
It depends on which one it is.
No, her artwork itself to me looks sloppy. It's just too much of it, just splattered everywhere, you know.
I don't know. That's what makes it fun for me.
You can do them as cross stitch. Oh my gosh!
I'd rather stick my head in a bucket of water 3 times and pull it out twice than do one of hers.
I'm just the opposite.
I don't mind confetti, but Josephine Walls are just messy. They're sloppy.
And that's your opinion.
Yeah. I don't mean it rude or offensive to her, but I've never even wanted to own one of her images because they just look sloppy and just, I don't know what the real the right. I'm not an artist. I'm not a proper artist critic, so I can't get the wording right. Like, I'm sure they don't say it looks like somebody's shit on a page because that's what it looks like to me. But the artist critics have got better ways of saying it, I guess.
Who's the one that has the big, thick lines?
Mandy Manzano.
Mandy Manzano. Yeah, I don't like Mandy Manzano.
I gave all mine away I went to a phase of like, why did I buy these? So I gave them all away.
I think I've got one, and it just looks like a coloring page, you know, because the lines are so thick in it.
Yeah, and all her images are basically the same theory, right?
Yeah, pretty much, I guess. But I mean, everybody loves Mandy Manzano. They really do.
I think I bought one that's very different. I bought one Mandy Manzano, but it's different. I love it because it's different.
What's it called?
Didn't DAC just let her
Let the Good Times Roll?
Let the Good Times Roll.
That's the one I bought.
I have that.
I bought that one because it's different.
It's different.
It's not got these stupid women in it and children.
Yeah,
and,
nope.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say Let the Good Times Roll because that's the one I bought.
I have Let the Good Times Roll also.
There you go.
It's a snippet of an actual larger
abstract.
Yeah. And so a lot of her work have meaning from like New Orleans and things. The larger piece to Let the Good Times Roll, I think it was an homage to like a jazzy, bluesy.
Right. Yeah, and I do. You're right. That is really bluesy, jazzy New Orleans. Yeah.
Yeah, down in New Orleans. And she I have that and I have Nola also. And they're both homages to.
Oh, see, and I have what is it? The Mexican lady or
but those were different. Those
I did
big, thick lines in them, like
so the Spanish lady. What is she? What? Anyway, it's not like all her other ones. Yeah, but I can't remember what it's called. Like,
But didn't Diamond Art Club just let her go?
She let herself go. She got fed up with AI and all this art stealing and decided I think she wrote a post in a group and I think she was going to go back as a cook or a chef or something like that.
She just had a baby a couple years ago. Also,
Yeah, I remember,
yeah.
and I wrote, "What a sad damn day when an artist like this walks away," you know.
I have to agree, man. She was pretty damn talented.
But I wrote a big old, full-on thing prior. Like she posted about it, and I jumped on there, and I didn't pick on her. I just picked on the whole art industry in general, and said, as a small business owner, trying to find artists that would, let me have their images was very hard, because right when COVID hit, artists got greedy, and that's no lie, and then they all decided to do this exclusive to one company. So then all of us genuine little small companies couldn't get access to these artists. So China, 1,500 companies in China just went ahead, stole all the images, and everybody over here, bless their hearts, didn't give a flying fuck that they were stolen, jumped on the fact that they were cheap, bought the shit out of all this cheap stolen art from China. And meanwhile, still my small business and several others can't get these artists. So, and then these artists all find out AI comes in, they cry like babies because AI is cheap, free, and now nobody wants the artists that were greedy, that wouldn't share with us little small business owners, and my heart doesn't bleed for them, and they wonder why.
Wow, that's a conundrum. I hadn't thought about not in the artist world. I'm thinking about AI for everything else. Like, quit allowing things to be so easy. Computers are going to be running the world.
Okay, what people don't understand or have not done their homework on is to realize the AI movement has nothing to do with art and has everything to do with the movie industry and the strike that they just had. And that was because actors and actresses were losing parts to AI in movies because movies were becoming totally AI. So they went on strike, okay? And because of the AI. Well, how it went from the movie industry to the art industry, I don't know, okay? Because it had nothing to do with art and had everything to do with the actors and the Actors Guild and all like that. And but somehow or another it rolled over to the art industry, and now everybody's on this big bandwagon about AI art. And it's like, dude, the whole thing didn't have nothing to do with art and had everything to do with how movies were made, and that actors were losing their jobs to computer illustrated stuff.
Well, the whole thing is it rolled over into the art because all these ones we subscribe to now have AI images and not images from artists.
Well, to be totally honest with you, the layman person, they couldn't tell the difference between AI and a regular diamond painting. Did we lose Tia?
Yeah, she was trying to leave anyway, so she said a silent goodbye.
What the heck? No.
I mean, she
said goodbye like 30 minutes ago, and we wouldn't let her go. She's
maybe
like,
her power, maybe the power of her computer was going.
No, she went.
Normally Tia goes, but
she did. Okay. She went, bye.
Love you.
Okay. I read her lips. She read mine. I read her lips, and she read mine. And now you're reading mine again because I'm doing the same as Tia.
Okay, so you leaving as well?
Yep, I got to go. I'm old, I'm wore out, and fed up, far from home, and it's time to leave.
Goodbye, my darling.
All right, it was great. It was great seeing you all, Tia, even though you've left us.
I will see you or talk to you and later.
All right, and Rochelle, if you need anything more for your event next month, let me know. May, June, whenever it is.
Thank you for the door prizes. Thank you.
If you need any more, just holler at me.
Will do.
Okay.
I'll reach out to you about the drills, though.
Yes, absolutely. Do not purchase the drills without contacting me first.
I'll come to you first.
Otherwise, I'll find out where you live.
I know where she lives. So there you go.
Thank you, Debbie.
And thank you, everybody that's still hanging in there. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Debbie. I love you. I'll
Love
talk to
you
you
all.
later.
Bye-bye.
See you
Bye,
later,
baby. All right, Miss Rochelle, are you on the downside as well?
No, but I have work to do. So
there you go. Well, that meant on the downside. So I got to admit, hey, we doing 5 hours and 17 minutes. Can't throw rocks at that. So
that's good. That's good.
people can't say that I am short tonight. I'm not. And everybody in chat is saying pretty much good night, and they've hit a wall, and so anyway, good night to all of the peeps that are leaving. Thank you for being here. Much love. And Miss Rochelle, thank you for being here. Much
Absolutely.
love. And I hopefully will see you next Saturday night.
You will.
And as for your scavenger hunt game, let's get our heads together. That'd be great for Phoenix Fantasy.
Yes, I'm going to do it for Phoenix Fantasy. I got 2 things. We'll do a bingo for Phoenix Fantasy one of the nights, and we'll do a scavenger hunt. It'll be fun.
Okay. All right. Well, you just figure it out and let me know what I'm doing, and we'll go from there.
Will do.
So, all right, baby. Mwah.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Good night, darling. All right, guys, and that is it for me. As I always say, I challenge you to do an act of kindness this week. It does not take money to pay it forward, okay? And just do something nice for somebody other than ourselves. So I love you guys, and I will be seeing you the same time, same place next Saturday. If you need any help with your Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting, get with Debbie Day. You need anything with me, get with me. So anyway, I will talk to you guys later. I am down and out until Monday. I will be back to work and back to life Monday. So I love you. Peace out. As they say, peace out, and I will catch you on the flip side.